I not have? Where is my cool thing? This one? No. Ugh. 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 Hey everybody! Okay, we're just in the chill room because apparently my just chatting has not done what it's supposed to do. It should be, where is, here's trivia, story time, starting, nope, we got KOTOR. I am so sad. You guys, we're just gonna go through all of these. It's gone. It is gone. I'm so sad. Look at this. It's gone. My amazing background. It's okay. We'll just chill out here. It'll be fine. I know you can't see it. I can't see it either. I'm looking for it at this very moment and it's not coming up on my end. I'm in the editor screen. Alrighty, it's fine. We'll come on up here.
Slow down, everyone! Calm down! It's not a race!
You said
Stop
look at
rushing!
it. What's happening? Hello, guys. I am trying to get my sweet, like, let's see if it'll come up. It comes up this way. You can sort of see my Christmas tree on the side here. I can't get the, like, green screen. Hello. Okay, now we look like polished people. In the editor screen, it didn't show up. Like when you hit the edit button and then it like gives you the split screen of like what's gonna show up on that one. It just showed up totally black and I was like, oh no, was my file corrupted? But it wasn't, it was okay. Hello Donkey Dean, hello Peter Parker, hello Sevi, hello Sevi. How are you guys doing? Have you figured out your milk bottle situation yet, Peter? David? Hopefully it's all figured. Watch birders unite! Yes! And this is the symbol. Someday when we have a whole posse of us at like a conference, that is what we are gonna do. That's right. Say my name first. Well, of course, because you commented first. Yup. Your lipstick looks better than mine. Thanks, I appreciate it. I work hard to compete with yours. What situation? Like the first time we go to like a Comic-Con, this is what we'll all be, all of us. And nobody will understand until I get like actual famous. Which will totally happen. I'm really excited about it. But tell me about your Christmas plans, everybody, while we are hanging out in this sweet stream room, which I already miss. Because next week I have to stop. Maybe, I guess we could use it whenever we feel like. Hey, Fitz, how are you doing? Talking about Christmas plans. I know this year looks different for everybody, but do you have, like, Zoom meetings with people? You said something about a milk situation. Yeah, you sent me a picture of, like, all of the milk that you were dealing with. That's right. Or us at TwitchCon. We weren't even gonna know each other's first. Right. Shh. Nobody has any Christmas plans with. Okay, well, okay, tell me, do you have all of your gifts bought? Are you guys even doing gifts this year? Is that part of your lives this year? If I move this more this way, maybe nope, I won't. That won't fix my life either. It's okay. We'll just have the tree peeking in a little bit. It's okay. Everybody loves Christmas trees, right? Guess I could put it behind the green screen. Christmas Eve Zoom meeting with wife's side of the family, throwing presents at my sister's house. Just throwing them. Just like, you egg people's houses, but in 2020 we throw gifts at people's houses. Am good too. That was just your delivery. Oh, I got you. Where your mom's side of the family's gonna be this awesome. Your mom's gonna shop online. Okay, good. I've done a lot of shopping online this year. I do a lot of shopping online anyways. Like this sweater, this amazing sweater. Got that online. Couple white elephant situations where you're seeing your grandmother at some point. Working Christmas Day. You know what? Babies need to eat on Christmas Day, so I am proud of you. Appreciate it. I have not planned for. We've got one white elephant situation, and we are not prepared for it. Like at all. I don't think we are. Nope, not at all. Not at all prepared. I think I have like a Yoda shirt that says like, the season to be jolly it is, but I don't think that, I kind of want to keep it. That's the problem with all of my white elephant ideas. Holiday pay, yay, yes. I do remember holiday pay working at Walmart back in the day. Obviously we never got holiday pay as teachers because we didn't work on the holidays. But we never got paid, really, because teaching does not pay. That's exciting. I think I got one more gift to buy for a little girl in our family. And it's because I usually buy all of the like kids on that side generally kind of the same present, but this year I got them plasma globes, which is awesome. And I was really excited about it, but then I decided that she's probably a little young to have a plasma globe without supervision. Like you don't just hand like 6-year-olds like real life plasma globes like with a Tesla coil inside. Regardless of how many laws of physics and such it could teach her if she was paying attention, you know? Come on, drink a drink. Woodland, I won't be here whole stream. Feel sad. It's okay, Donkey. Maybe we'll come see you after. Donkey Dean is tailgating for his stream in my stream, and I feel awesome about it. I'm kind of just the opening act for Donkey Dean. If you guys haven't followed him, you should. If you guys haven't followed Peter Parker, you absolutely should follow him as well. Because they're awesome. Because they're awesome. Fabulous streamers. Totally different. And I think that's what's really cool about this. Like, in what world would you be meeting, like, all of the people, like, that you know on Twitch? You know, like, those of us who have kind of really gotten into the community, like, there are so many people. Peter Parker? Right? I love you. But there's just so many people that, like, I would never, and not necessarily because, like, I wouldn't have, like, approached them in real life. I mean, in some cases, yeah, there's totally people that, like, just kind of by the look of them or whatever, that, you know, you see people and you're like, we wouldn't work out as friends or whatever, but then, Pewter's lame. Look at that emote. But, like, just because of, like, streamer life and, like, on Twitter and you see their content and everything like that, like, you get to know them and then they're, like, super best friends. Like, I mean, who would ever hang out with Donkey Dean, honestly? Somebody who owns that many Funko Pops should not be trusted. And yet here we are. Total besties. And Peter Parker, like, nobody should know that much about birds and animals and baby formula. But here we are. And Fitz, like, the #1 fan of the Cardinals football team. Moderator extraordinaire. Super fabulous. All kinds of fabulous. But we have KOTOR to play. I believe you get Funko. Dude, I saw you post a picture of the Mandalorian Funko and I was like, no! You did not buy it. I saw it was still at the store, so but if you did buy it, I was like, no, like, that is the opposite of what you're planning to do. But, alright. I gotta get this game open. I gotta do. Just as a note, everybody, if you redeem, song mode tonight. I haven't updated the channel point, but song mode tonight is going to be, I'm gonna sing, now this is what we can do. So most Christmas carols are actually in public domain, but also so long as I don't have the music playing, like on the stream, it's not copyrighted for me to like sing it. So I will be singing underrated Christmas carols for sing mode, just as a note, because we're gonna be festive as F. My wife bought it. Your wife got it for me. That's awesome. That's awesome for you. Got it for you, not for me. It's okay if she buys them. Cardinals are the Pidgeys of the bird world. Are the Pidgeys? What? I thought pigeons were the pigeons of the bird world. I just assumed. Dude, Peter Parker. Okay. David, I got a sub bell and a bit bell and anything exciting happens bell. Okay, look, it has birds on it. You see? Hopefully it'll get into focus in a second. Get in focus, birds. If you can ID them, that would be ideal. Come on. Come on. It's like the inept birder. Come on. I'm sure you can ID them just from this. Will it go? Will it go? It definitely made me more red. Do you see them? Very common one. There's a wall. I can barely see. I know! Pidgey is a Pokemon. Oh, sorry. Do you see them? I promise, despite the looks of that one that's closer to the front, it is not like a black-throated blue warbler. They both have yellow bellies, and the one has a black, like, face, but it's got sort of like a eye patch, ear patch. Yeah, they might be, not US. And the other one has like a bright green back, and then it's got a black hood. And then its wings are black and barred white. But anywho, so I got it for like exciting moments. We can just ring the bell. And then somebody showed up and then they followed and I was like, that's great. And then I asked them what their favorite bird was and they were like, I like the white bellbird because, okay, well, they're like, I like the white bellbird because it's the loudest bird. And I was like, that's hilarious. What a pun. But actually, I'm a terrible birder and that's like a real live bird. So there's the white bellbird and then there's bird's white bell. White bird bell. And I'm delighted. I'm completely delighted that that exists and that this exists. Both things exist, and I'm excited. Did I tell you that I was excited? I should start my game. But yeah, we listened to the call of it, and it was intense. And also, this week I learned about the lyre bird, which is like unbelievable. You should 100. How many times do you say bird? Bird is the word, obviously. If you have not looked up, okay, so for one, the white bellbird, this is one to Google, and also the lyre bird, which is even more amazing. And I can't believe I didn't know about it. Somehow even cooler than the white bellbird. It is the like, it's not, I mean, I thought mockingbirds were cool, and then obviously the lyre bird showed up, and it's like, I'd never wanted to go to Australia, like, for real, until this very moment. I'll be completely honest with you. Like, everything in Australia is trying to kill me. Why would I go there? The lyre bird, 100%.
Hey everyone, it's chili season.
Okay, let me start this game.
Chili season. You know,
Let me start this game.
steamy bowls of chili inside. Nothing tops them.
Ostrich
Nothing
bird.
except a dollop of daisy.
Ostriches
America's
are
favorite
also.
sour cream. This combination is great for game days,
Do,
snow days, even
I
work
gotta
from home
move
days.
this
So gather around the table
up and
give
out
chili
of the
best
way.
dollop it deserves. No bowl is complete without
And
a
then
dollop of daisy.
we
For
do the
delicious
speed.
daisy recipes, visit daisybrand.com.
And hit play. I'm pretty excited. So I think that maybe over New Year's, my plan is to sort of come up with a like official schedule, like each week, like, you know, on this day we do something like this, and then this day we play Star Wars. And I've been wanting to do that, and I've kind of been hinting at it, and haven't been doing that. Catbirds, though. Catbirds are awesome. Mockingbirds are also the Pidgeys, the bird form. Everywhere. Oh, okay, so they're just the ubiquitous. Gotcha. Catbirds, though. You have a catbird, but yes, tag me in your catbird video. Obviously, I should be in your catbird video. I should be in everybody's cat. If you have a bird video, you should just tag me. Because that's what we should be. Just an only birds account. Did you see that my glass just appeared? Look at that. Look at the top of the glass. It's just gone. Gotcha. Cool. Because my Twitter is quickly becoming an only birds account. And I'm not mad. Alrighty. Load up. So, last time we ended on swoop racing. And I thought it was on your Insta, I guess not. Well, you better post that shit because of the wonderful birds you does and stuff. Is it not gonna let me? Okay. Yeah. Quick save. We'll do this. And an auto save. Citadel Station. Just me. Wait. No, that's December 17th. How the crap is that? What? Okay, well, I'm gonna load this one, but the time on these doesn't make any sense to me. Whatever, it's fine. We're gonna do it anyway. But yeah, so last time we ended on swoop racing, doing really bad at swoop racing. Not really bad. Is it buffering for anyone else or just on my end? Oh no! I'm not getting a dropped frames notification on my end, but I hope that it fixes on your end very soon. Okay. Ah, you guys. I was kind of hoping maybe Obi will show up. But I did make something in part in reference to something Obi said, and so I have to I want to show you guys. Maybe we can do it on Monday night. But I'm pretty excited, so remind me to show you the thing. It's not that cool, but it's pretty cool. Okay, it makes me giggle. Alright, let's swoop race. So, last time I did not do good at swoop racing, but this time I did okay at swoop. I did second place at swoop racing. Okay, I want to race. Very well. Here's 100 credits. Off we go. And as it turns out, I'm not good at swoop racing in Code War 2. But I read an article on Reddit, so really not an article. Somebody's post about swoop racing on Reddit. And I am hoping that it was helpful. We will see. Maybe we'll just ace it, you know? Shit! Ah! We didn't ace it. We were acing it. We were about to ace it right there. It was gonna be great. Ugh! Ugh! A message was deleted. Thank you! I didn't even see the message before it got deleted. Fitz, so fast. Cool hands, Fitz. Was it somebody ask you if you wanted to be famous? Maybe we should have vetted them, because maybe we wanted to be famous. It's okay. I trust. Yeah, I'll be going. I will be reloading. F5. Right? Right. I hope. Yep, we're back where we started. Okay, we're gonna try this at least one more time. So on Reddit, they said that, you have to try kind of to get in a straight line, and you don't want to bother going around obstacles, to the side or whatever, when you could go through the middle, because you want to keep your path as straight as possible. So we're gonna see how that works out. I think, oh man, it's like I'm trying to miss them. You might feel like I'm trying to miss them, but I'm not trying to miss them. Nope, we're too slow. Too freaking slow. Welcome back. Wonder what oh, yep, it was a wannabe famous guy. He had a real looking almost screen name though. You know, usually they have accents and stuff. I don't understand how why do all these guys who do the want to get famous messages, why is it that all of them can't spell? Could they not just hire, can't one of them just write something that doesn't have all of those weird things on it? Maybe somebody who knows more about programming can tell me this. I want to race. Here's 100 credits. It's either this, or we're gonna have to earn dark side points. You know what I'm saying? Not cool. I don't want to earn dark side points. Nobody wants to earn dark side points. We can do it! race? I don't understand. Like, how many of these am I? Is it possible to win this swoop race? You would think. You know what? No worries, donkey. Didn't beat the. You know, it feels like it's impossible. I feel a little bit validated because there was people who were on Reddit who were like, I can't even beat the Telos race. But like, I mean, does anybody have any like secret tricks? Because it feels like there should be a secret trick to this. Like, is there some sort of like? Is it just that I can't miss any of the like boost things? Because I am honestly frustrated. Like, this is bird rage right now. Angry birds. This is what the movie was based in, the game was based off of. It wasn't pigs, it was swoop racing. I'm not that enraged, but I'm pretty enraged. I'm gonna give this one more go. And then we're just gonna F5 and get out of here. Because, like, honestly, I feel insulted. I feel humiliated. I feel inadequate. I feel like there should be some sort of like support group. There should be a support group. KOTOR Anonymous. Be like, hello, I'm Bird. I have done this race 47 times, and still, like, you're supposed to somehow get like 41 seconds. Yeah, respectable, but not that great. What are the track records? 41:27. Like, I am a full second too slow. Like, what the? These people are out here just being jaybirds. I'll be going. It's fine. We will make money someplace else. That's what we're gonna do. It's not gonna be a Pizak. See, that's the thing. How am I supposed to make money and save what's-her-face if I can't? I might have to gain dark side points. I might have to. I've completely forgot what the rest of this game is going on here. Look at all these people. All of them are happy and stuff. Is this gonna be? What is this? Entertainment module? Okay. Ugh. Honestly. Is there more of this place? What the heck? Whoa. Look at this person just standing in the corner.
The war has really inflated prices here.
Blair Witch KOTOR.
Medical supplies aren't.
Okay, so you can go in. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Medical supplies. Alright. So I'm at least gonna like, I guess we'll explore this way. What's this way? This looks cool. This cool like sky ramp business. This is exciting. What's happening here? You guys see this? There's a shuttle door. Is this to go back to? Do I want to go to the docks? Yeah, I want to go to the docks. Let's go to the docks. There's probably cool stuff happening. Probably there's a very linear way to play this game. There's usually a very linear way to play games. But you know what? There's also a balls to the wall way of playing games. And that's what we're doing. Metaphor. So you're Habat's errand boy? Heck yeah. I'm a girl. I am helping the Athorians. Yes. If you return the droid to Executive Lord, she'll pay you far better. It has nothing to do with money. Because I am light side. Submit. Actually, I do. Wait. You think there's Athorian? Yes, I do. You're a fool. I'm not a fool. I'm Bird. I can tell you're too thick-headed to see through the lies you told yourself, but if you have any doubt, talk to Jen Nazgul. Alright, see you guys. I gotta do a thing. Oof. Oof. Okay. Just a brief, just a second. Just a ditch. Oh my goodness! Worm! Welcome! How are you guys? Thank you for the raid. Holy cow, we got a raid bell and everything. It has birds on it. You can't see them in focus, so you're just gonna have to trust me. And also, did you know that there's such a thing as a white-belled bird, and it's not just bird's white bell. It's a white-belled bird because, you know, that's how we do. That is how we do. 100%. Hello, and we're met. You're here too. Super fantastic. What were you guys playing? Finishing up. Ah, you're on a one-on-one RPG session. That sounds really cool. Dang, I am sad I missed it. Yeah, we're met. And well, Worm and we're met are like RPG players, and they also do. Well, we're met plays a ton of Phasmo, and Worm plays lots and lots of RimWorld. I'm very proud because RimWorld deserves the attention. Like, it's one of those games I can tell is good, but I don't think. And oh, it's locked. Usually opened by a nearby terminal. Should we do that? I don't want to earn dark side points. And then they also play D&D, which is pretty rad. Good stuff. We should do a shout out, and then we would know. No, get out of my way here. RimWorld's way too addicting for me. Yeah, Sevi has played a ton of RimWorld. Greetings. Help me deliver the replacement restoration droid. They're waiting for you. Good. Okay, we managed to stumble upon the main quest track. So, that's really cool. Poggers, one might say. Open. Doodly-doo. Cool, look at us. We did the thing. And there's that airlock terminal. Is this where they were waiting for me? Hey, guys.
I'm glad you're here.
Your ankle hurts? What'd you do to your ankle, Peter? Frankly, do you move from one task to the next until you realize you've stayed up hours past your intended stop time? Yes. I can confirm. Can confirm.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
What a polite droid. He's so oh, never mind. Well, I mean, he is still polite, but look at, I thought it was me. I thought he was greeting me. I guess we're gonna have to protect him now. Ooh, it's thugs. It's just thugs. Thug life. I'm gonna take on, oh! Okay. Here is the thing, guys. I am not totally positive that I even have weapons yet. I don't have weapons, in fact. So this is gonna be like a really tough quest. Alright, thankfully we saved just a minute ago, so we're probably gonna be fine. I hope we do okay. That's all I'm saying. Okay, Kreia, you are gonna have to, like, we're gonna do some force speed. We're gonna do some force shield. And we're gonna do some energy resistance because they have blasters. We are totally gonna defeat all of the, oh, check it. We can totally do fear too, that's exciting. Although I should probably have saved that for a heal. Yeah, okay. Look at that! We're taking them out! We only have one wedding. One. How about his ankle twisted it bad during your bachelor party in August? Oh, damn. See, that's what sucks about being over 30. Alright, Kreia, you should be useful now. Look at that. Okay, so I need to go to... Somebody told me where I need to go. It's like the security office or something to get my weapons back. That's probably twinges a bit. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, one of my ankles is kind of like... I wouldn't say that it's perpetually sore, but I like sprain it at least once a month. I don't know. It's one of those things that it's just like... Sometimes when I'm... You know when you're just walking and all of a sudden you think like, what if I twisted my ankle right now? And then it happens. I'm 22, what are you talking about? Have you seen a physical therapist? Yeah, you should definitely like go... Like if your ankle is like bother. You should go. You should get it checked. It looks as though this blaster has been heavily modified. I am not an expert. He has 4 throats, but he's not an expert in blasters. I'm sorry. I don't know about you, but I am feeling 22. I'll get the droid back to the Ithorians right away. Excellent. Okay, so can we loot these bodies and get weapons? Because basically, we have nothing in our inventory at this moment. That's useful. What I'm saying? We should have useful things in our inventory. Although we have Kreia and we can defeat everybody in hand-to-hand combat, you know what but I think that probably would be useful to us if we also used guns. Modified holdout blaster. We're gonna do the ion rifle because I'm pretty sure that takes, yeah, it takes 2 hands. And she can do this. Even though it's dumb, we're gonna give it to her. Yeah, look how cool she looks. Briefly, we're gonna make her a ranged character. I know it's wrong. Your mom's a useful thing in my inventory. Didn't do anything about it. That's all. Yeah, I feel like you turn 30 and then everything goes to shit. I don't know what happened to you when you turned 22. Maybe it happened early. Let's see. Is my security skill high enough to break into this locker? It is! And it is empty, so that sucks. Anything else? Nothing. Nothing is cool. Goblin food. Just have the thing about, oh, can't go that way. There's a field. Not a force field. Wheel. We would WTF. What do you mean WTF? What are you mad at? Don't be mad. Oh, I didn't go up those cool ramps. We should go up ramps. Ramp. Oh. Been back. My month is almost up. Subbed to lost. Back to you. Back to lost. It's a cycle. Nice. Can't spell. It's alright. Who needs words anyways? Honestly, it's true. We learned that from Star Trek. Let's bash it. Oh, wait. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I don't know if I want to do that. What if it's a really bad idea and I gain dark side points immediately? That would be awful. Because empty locked locker. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I don't understand. Okay, so probably I shouldn't have come in here. Yeah, probably this is where I needed to come. You shouldn't be here. Okay. I will leave. Sorry, bro. You love this series? I really am enjoying it here. I hadn't played KOTOR 1 since I was like, I don't know, what the heck, 13, 14? So it came out in 2003, and then I started playing this game for just a few hours when it first came out, and then I realized I couldn't be besties with everybody if I was going to play the light side track, and I quit because I was anxious. But now I'm back. Totally back. And lost. Okay. I came in that door. That's the thing. Came in that door. That's the door I came in. And it didn't let me go through that. I want to... Oh, I remember. I have to do the closing the airlock business. I know things. Bab! How are you? I'm doing totally well. Had to start a little late tonight. Important kindergartner tantrum things. But here we are. Gallivanting across the galaxy. Defeating the bad guys. Stealing their weapons. And... Shit, where's the droid I'm supposed to deliver? Was I supposed to, like, should the droid be with me? I know the Force is. Uh-oh. How's your week been? These things happen. Yeah. My week has been really good. We've been doing some, like, Christmas stuff. Yeah, I think I need to bring this droid with me. Hey, droid, you should come.
I will trust your judgment, Master. Lead the way.
Can you imagine if we got all the way back to the Ithorians? Yes, follow me to the Ithorian compound. And then I was like, here's your droid. Oh, shit, where is he? And then I would be like, I have to go get him. It's a race. But yeah, we got to do some Christmas stuff. Pretty exciting. And then we get to take the kids to volunteer for their first time ever. We were just putting together like bags of food. But I was so proud of them. So proud. Huge mom proud moment. Like they were excited to work. They were excited to help people. They like listened to everybody's instructions super well. Why didn't your sub prompt? Did you sub? It doesn't even say. Oh, we can ring. I was in the void. Yeah, right. And totally. But yeah, it was just really, it was really cool. So I've been kind of like living that high most of the week. Here's your sub bell. Hydrate? Sure thing. It's a real drinky drink this time. But there's not as much of it. As when we go, put down the bell and drink water. Back in lockdown since midnight? That's so awful. I am so sorry. And it's getting bad around here too, but like, people need to eat on our end. So like, we found a way, like, basically it's just they put you in a really giant big room with like one other person, everybody's masked up, and it's like a whole assembly line of like food to put stuff together. So I appreciated that they're working on this blaster on one of the assailants. Perhaps you would take it to Lieutenant Brent. I just want casserole. Ding-a-ling, hello. Creeps, how are you? This is always your favorite game when you were little. Alright, that's awesome. I am just getting to this game. I feel remiss, but I'm really excited to get to play it, especially with you guys. Bob, hey you. You make the best Mexican casserole. What is in your Mexican casserole that makes it Mexican? Yeah, I know. Thank you. Now what? Is there anything else I can do to help you? Customer service. In our customer service voice. Is there anything else you need today? Having worked retail for 3 years of my life, I definitely reverted to like a southern accent anytime I could sense that anybody was pissed. And I'd be like, I'm so sorry. What can we do to help you? And then for whatever reason, then they calm down. And also I always just smile. You use real Mexicans. What about when you were I'm sure creeps still like seems like a cool. Just smile and everything will be okay. No, it's true. Just smiling and be like, and then like, I'll be honest, I know this may come as a surprise to some of you, but I play the Dits card fairly often. I'd be like, that is so weird. How could anybody ever, I have no idea how any of this even works. And then they would be like, it's alright, sweetheart. And be like, I know it's alright because I fooled you. No. What is there to be done? Tried to meet with the leader of the exchange. A corner called Lopek Slusk. What a name. He's refused every invitation, allows no one inside. I fear he doesn't take it seriously. The Jedi are renowned as warriors and diplomats. I told you I'm not a Jedi. I'll go speak. It's true though, I'm not a Jedi. Not anymore. First, I really need to get my stuff back. Unarmed accuracy gloves. Yeah, I definitely need those. Because some of us are kind of unarmed. Like Kreia, permanently unarmed. Ground beef, corn chips, cream of mushroom, cream of chicken, green chilies, spices, feta, queso fresco, green tabasco, and shredded cheese. It's amazing. Anything with all of that cheese on it, I completely support. I think it's great. And it sounds like there's a lot of condiments in there, which Mexican food is all about the condiments. So I kind of support that almost a little bit. Want to come make a casserole? Sweeney Todd style? Nice. Sounds Wisconsin. Yeah, it's true, casserole. Although, now, does anybody live in a place where they call casseroles hot dish? It's like, so hot dish is like a casserole, but it's not elitist. Yet I'm hungry at 4 a.m. Oh yeah, Bab, it is so late for you. Thank you for coming by. I hope that it's not because you're like not able to sleep. I hope you're just like, you know, just too excited about life, the universe, and everything to like sleep. This is not where this is a housing. I need to go somewhere useful. I need to go to like the Port Authority or something. Something suspicious kids. I have to go to the Athorians, that's important. But also, I need to like, whoa, I got all this crap. That's cool and exciting. I should probably equip some of it. No, I don't. Yeah, that sounds cool. That. Yeah, that's probably all for now. And then I'll switch back to me, and then I'll take a look at the map, and then we're gonna look at these things. Okay, what is this? What is this? Residential module. Not what I really want. Vivarium, we've already been there. I guess we should go to the other... The Athorian compound is there. So I guess we could go to the Athorian compound. No, because now we have to take the thing to the other guy. Because we already went to the Athorian compound, so that's great. But now we need to go to the other module. Not had camel. What? A camel burger? And an elk burger! They sell those in the UP. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I watched... Unarmed. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for catching that. After the invasion, yeah, I want casserole. Yes. I know I've been playing the Back for Blood Alpha. Ooh, nice. Is it good? Is it awesome? Do you love it? World's hardest dab. I don't know if that was totally dab. Whenever I dab, I always feel like Thriller instead. But they sell those in the UP. Had an elk burger and a camel burger. They're not. I don't know. I haven't had camel. I've had an elk burger, I think. I've had a duck burger. And bison. Atrocity your dad makes must be dry. Gamey. Definitely gamey. Get on my level, scrubs. How was the camel burger? Yes, it was decent. Kind of a lighter meal. Described. Place here in Dallas called Twisted Roots that sells all kinds of crazy animals. Of course it's in Texas. Never had it. It's fun. It's really good. Doesn't make my PC get hot, so it's well optimized. Only offer McDonald's. Never stayed long enough. Yeah, it's true. Your dad makes cool food, though. I don't know. I think it's sweet. There is one. There it is. Boom. That's what I want. That's what I want. That. This going on. And do that? How that even work? Ah. There we go. Get smaller, and then we do this, and then we will continue the game as normal. No horror! He just shoves everything into a tortilla. Uh-oh. Okay, no, that's what we meant to do. Fine, don't worry. Yeah. Right. Did I... Okay. Okay, we don't want to go to the exchange. So that's... Where is, Are the Zerka offices where I'm gonna get my, like, crap back? See, that's the thing. I really need to get all my stuff back.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians.
Uh-oh. Why is that?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends.
Uh-oh. We need his resources. Whatever we must give him in return is necessary. I think that's probably... I think that's probably for Kreia. See, this sucks. Like, what's gonna get Kreia to, like, be on board with me here? Like, I don't sense he intends to do us harm business. I don't think that she would buy that. She'd be like, it doesn't matter if he's intending to do you harm. If you're doing his, I guess we'll do this one.
He may be able to help us
but still,
the Ebon Hawk.
You must be vigilant.
Still,
yes, Kreia, I will be so vigilant. Take me with you. You see, I know what to leave. You can try. Birdie bells, birdie gels, jingle all the way. Birdie bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to stream in a KOTOR Sithy way. Hey! Okay, I got you. That was good. That was good. Lol. Maybe she would like a camel burger. Maybe she would like a camel burger. Kreia seems like the type of person who, like, in her off time, just eats all sorts of weird food. Like, she just shows up and she's like, what kind of weird food do you guys have? That's her hobby. That's what she does. She just does that. She just eats things. She just hates you. I don't want her to hate me, though, because I need her. I need her to, like, cast things that help keep me alive. You know what I'm saying? Okay, these are all the apartments, which is cool. Durka offices, the Bay elevator. What should we do? Should we go talk to the maybe he's in a, like, one of these places. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he is. Maybe he's in one of these rooms. The guy that we're supposed to talk to, whose name I've completely forgotten. Maybe? Maybe he is. Maybe he's not, though. Maybe that one dude is locked. But, and we can't open it? Okay, it's just maybe he's in the next one. Double check. Ooh. Okay. Is this our apartment? Locked. Okay. Leave him at Carlos for a day. Fine. Just pick him up. Ready. Yeah, it's true. We might even forget everything. Opochano! Is Opochano the one we're supposed to talk? No, he's probably just selling shit, isn't he? Never mind. Okay. Actually, I need a... What do I need for HK? I need, a droid chassis? You know what I'm saying? I don't think any of those are the thing. Okay. I guess we could check though. We could probably check. Rebuild HK. Processor, chassis, and control cluster. Alright, let's see. Probably it won't be something you can just put away. Plus, I don't have any money, but we should just see. Nope. Okay. Not trying to end him. Leaving to his own devices is terrifying. Should we break into this one again? Maybe it's a bad idea. Now that we have weapons, and we don't have to punch the door open. Ooh, it's completely empty. That was not exciting. Let me out, though. Let me out of the room. That would be helpful. Okay. So this has not been fruitful, guys. We need... Where do we need to go next? That's it. There's that guy. He's probably still pissed at me for stealing his stuff. And I understand. Yeah, we're not gonna talk to him. What about Hara? It wasn't... I'll be going now. We're not here to talk to you yet. Because I didn't get your girlfriend back. Even though, honestly, I should not be the one who's feeling bad here. Because... Okay, so if we don't want to go to the Zerka offices, we already went there. And the exchange... We're just gonna have to go to the elevator, I guess. We will go this way. And then we're going back to the entertainment module. So maybe he's gonna be in a cantina or something? This next dude that we're here to talk to? Ooh, we didn't go down that hallway. That hallway looks interesting. It's sealed though, so that's boring. But we went down the hallway, so that's cool. Right, what's in here? Oh, this is the two brothers. We're off selling shit. That's cool. And then I guess we'll just check out the cantina. Maybe he's in the cantina? If I had been listening really well, I would have known where this guy is. It's gonna be great. Once we find him, we're gonna feel so much better about ourselves.
Hey
Melba.
there! Care for a game of Pizzak?
Nah. If my swoop racing hasn't gone well, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Delusion. Twi'lek. What if I did like solo mode and then just like told what's his face that I would kill him if I didn't
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was
Didn't
one
we
of the
already watch
darkest
this?
days in our history. Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of
Prosperity of
ISIS
Isis
has
has
been
been
stripped.
stripped. That guy
If
looks
it weren't for the
like he
Republic,
takes
you'd all
philosophy
be
classes
speaking
in his spare
Mandalorian
time.
by now.
Mazak! Yeah,
And because
sure.
we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indebted
I'd be interested to play Pizak in
forever?
real life. Honestly,
You make it
I
sound
think
like
that'd
the
be really
Republic
fun.
turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps.
Okay. Should we talk
It's
to them?
always the same story.
Well, if our treasury continues to be sound, projects like this one...
Okay, and then there's these dudes, so that's fun. And then there's that. Okay. So what's the space that we're looking for? Unless he's like in one of these rooms. Look at that guy, he's just chilling out. You can't select these people. Okay, nothing cool here. I want her to say mucho shaka paka though. She's not. Listening to that. Listening to the music. Speaking of, it is. Hello. Let me know how sound sounds. I don't know how to say that. But you know what I mean. How does everything sound? Can you hear all the things? I love when my hand waves and it's kind of green. If I stay perfectly still, I mostly look whole. Do this. Musha shakabaka. The way you wrote it though looks like
I'm Jonathan Gold,
Mucha Shagabaga, and that's
host of
not
the hit
cool.
podcast, Heavyweight. Each day, thousands of postal service workers deliver millions of pieces of mail through all kinds of conditions across the country. Every postal service worker has a story worth sharing, so we've teamed
To
up
the
with
dock
the
module.
USPS to
I guess we didn't go over here. Let's go there. Let's do it.
Listen to stories from the USPS mailbag at gimletmedia.com/USPS.
That's to the dock module. Let's go this way. What could possibly be wow, look at you just standing close to the edge. Yeah, like a badass. Getting those adrenaline rushes in his old age. Important. Protocol droid. That's exciting.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081.
How can you be assistance? Lieutenant Gurn said to come here to get the Ebon Hawk and the less. Oh, right, you guys, we did it! Yes! Ha!
Searching.
What is sound? Sound is good.
I
Good.
regret to inform you that
Kapuna!
the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen
Shakabaga.
and is currently investigating.
Then what would the other one be? Shakabaga? What do you mean, gone?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock.
Ooh,
However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown.
that is not ideal. Where is my ship, you miscreant droid?
I would conjecture
Give it back. Give it back
stolen,
immediately.
And the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now.
Yes, that was
laughing
definitely
at
the
us,
T3 unit.
laughing at me.
Ugh, that T3 unit. Adam does not get along with anybody except me. Have we noticed this? And he's supposed to be the one that we fall in love with.
Wait,
I don't know.
you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on
Don't
Telos' surface?
shaka-baka.
I don't understand.
Shake a bag of
Telos'
chips.
atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones.
Shakabaga?
Where
Yeah,
else
oh,
could
I see.
someone
You
land
did
safely?
what?
I'm sorry.
See, that's the thing. That's why we can't say it. Mucha Shakapaka is just a comforting, adorable, cute Twi'lek phrase. But Shagabaga sounds definitely like Shagabaga what? I don't even know. Was there anything in the system about our ship? Can I get my possessions back?
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised.
That's
I will
excellent.
open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers.
Thank you, appreciate it. Was there anything in the
There
system?
was a query regarding the Ebon Hawk's ID signature sent from the Paradis mining facility. However, all data collected in response to the query has been deleted. It is likely that this information was removed when the vessel's transfer request was modified.
This protocol droid is like so straightforward. Ooh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. What am I
I
supposed
am
to
not
do?
qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation.
This droid is not nearly as concerned about my situation as he should be.
That the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest.
Beyond waiting in your quarters. Okay, I guess we can go back to the quarters, but alright. Is there anything more the TS? Nah, it's okay. How about I wait here until you get me another ship? I'll be coming. Okay. There. Get all of our crap. Detainee locker. Look at that. It's all here, you guys. You can have real weapons again. I'm so excited. I did a lot of stuff. Damn. Okay. Empty. Did I get everything?
Yes.
Oops. I didn't mean to talk to you. Empty. This one. Can you imagine if I had missed one of them? Like, we'd show up like 3 hours later in the game and need something and be like, what happened? Why can't we do it? And they'd be like, it's because you don't have your shit. And I'd be like, what do you mean? And then somebody'd be like, do you not remember that you didn't open the other locker? The tiny locker? Uh-oh. There's a tiny locker? I don't see a tiny locker. Okay. Can I open this one though? Cool. We can just waltz in. Hey guys. Bro.
Something
Gren!
I can help you
It's
with?
Lieutenant Gren! I have a blaster I'd like you to look at.
Blaster.
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
What? Where did you get this?
I found it in an ambush from thugs.
Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications.
Yeah, I noticed that myself.
At the docks. That is disturbing news.
No, I told you I was attacked at the docks by thugs. Are you not concerned about that?
When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station,
it's a
whether they are
locker,
personal arms or
I
shipments to be resold,
get it.
they are inspected and licensed by the TSF.
Good pun. Excellent pun.
confirms
Right over my
fear
head, man.
that there is a source of black
I asked people on
market
Twitter
weapons
what
and
their like
components
soul
here on the
vehicle
station.
match
I could use
was.
your help getting to the bottom
Because
of it.
that's precisely the sort of content that I produce for Twitter. And somebody said forklift, and I was like, that's great, like, because I was talking about truck tunes, which if you haven't looked up is kind of a hilarious watch. If you're not a parent, if you are a parent, it's like the thing that you've heard a million times, but like truck tunes is like unique in terms of like, so it's kids music and it's about trucks and it's all like stock footage of like trucks and vehicles and stuff like that set to music about those vehicles, but it's like, it is so sincere. Like, it's the most sincere truck music I've ever heard. They're not just lightly singing about it, like, oh yeah, it's a flatbed truck and it's whatever. It is like, you're just gonna have to look it up for yourself. Truck tunes on YouTube, and I'm telling you what, it's just like, it's like they found somebody whose like secret love was vehicles. Like, honest to goodness, who wrote poetry about these vehicles, and they were like, wow, this shit is good. And then they set it to music and made money off of, you know, parents and children who love cars for it, because it's that good. Anyways, that was a really long bunny trail, but it just letting you know. But anyway, they said forklift, and I was like, that's great, because the forklift boogie is a classic bop, truck tunes. And they were like, no, because I'm lifting my fork constantly. And I was like, I get it. Maybe I could help you find the source.
A relative stranger as yourself might be useful.
I am
in
a relative
investigation.
stranger.
You'd be compensated,
But not
of course.
to my relatives. I'll see what I can do.
Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly.
Just show it
See
to
if
people,
anyone on
but
the station
discreetly.
knows something about it, or at least react suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find
Look at the
source of
highlighter on his
blaster.
face. Like, the whole bottom, like, round part of his face is, like, in shadow, and the whole top part, definitely. He did a good job at the foundation up there, and then, like, the lower bits had a trouble. And a ton of Colto tanks. Well, energy, this is where we started out. I get it. That's why we were here. Okay. Show it to people in their faces. Yeah, but discreetly. Like, hey, can you discreetly look at this thing that I have here? Ah, you're patrolling over tier 2, huh, soldier? Alright, what are you protecting? This pile of random... Look at him, he's just... I hope he's doing alright. Are you doing okay?
mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
I see, so you just came here to the edge of this, like, very dangerous, ledge to just think about how much you need, your place needs help. I get it, I see, I understand. Okay. Who should we show it to? Should we go back to the, Cantina and show it to somebody? Is there anybody in here that we should show it to? Like Luxa? Should we go talk to Luxa? We could go talk to Luxa. Luxa. Buxom Luxa.
Hello there.
Hey, sweetheart.
I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit?
Damn! She's exactly who we're supposed to be talking to. Yes, go on.
I handle Vice. You know, spice, gambling.
Spice. The spice must flow.
For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk.
Oh. Your exchange? That's a list of my favorite things! You missed my joke. I'm so sorry. Buxa. I did mix it. I'm sorry. Buxa
Don't
looks
worry,
it.
I
Yeah.
won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see
I'm
eye to eye on a lot
sorry.
of things. You being one
Fire
of them.
truck. Nice. 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 What do you
Look,
need?
Are you really Jedi?
I was, but not anymore.
Exactly.
Exactly.
This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you.
But
Slusk,
Slusk.
my boss,
Slusk is the
won't
worst
listen to
name.
you. Still, you seem a very
Slusk
capable
is a
soul.
name that I would,
Tell me,
honest to goodness, change
are
when I
you a
turned
capable
18. I
soul?
would be like, nope, not a Slusk anymore. I am capable. What does this have to do with anything?
I think you're even tougher than you look. Jedi or not.
Even tougher
so here
than
it
you
is.
look.
Help me with Lopax Lusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back.
Yes,
and
Buxa.
Find
You know what I mean. Yeah, but look at her sweet gap tooth, too. That's so hot right now. What's your problem with Slusk? How would this work? And find your missing ship. I'm not killing your boss for you. How would this work?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back.
Deal? It's a deal. I don't know.
You do that. Come back when you've made up your mind. So long, beautiful.
Okay, so here's the thing though. Is that a dark side thing? That doesn't sound like a... Thank you, Fitz. That does not sound like a light side choice to me. To me, that definitely sounds like bad news. Okay. Ooh, is there somebody over here? Who are these people? More Chalosians. Let's talk to At for a minute.
Something
Maybe
up?
he knows. Can you teach me to play No, I had some questions for you. Can you teach me to play No, I don't want to play Bazak. I'm sorry, don't. Okay, and we don't want to swoop race. We can make a rule that every time I end up in the cantina, we just like... Alright. What is this business? Lux on the back. Part of the Citadel Station's local exchange group wants your help to get rid of her boss. So, but like, is killing a bad guy gonna get me like dark side points though? He's a bad guy. Smuggling. Wants you to see if anyone on Citadel Station. Okay, yeah, that's great. And this has been done, and that's been done. And yeah, I have to come up with 2,000. Do I have credits? How many credits do I have right now? What's my like? Yeah, I get that. Where is my? How many credits do I have? Where is my? There it is. I have 400 credits to work with, right? I guess I could go sell shit. We could probably sell shit and get it. That would be good. That could be good. This is where the two brothers is. Yes. Let's go sell some things. Depends on motive and means. Yeah. It's tough. It's still the cantina. Let's go sell some things. We'll get what's-her-face out so that we can... Let's see who gives me a better price on stuff. If I sell my force field pike. Ooh! Okay, so the force field pike is like legit. Okay, but I don't want to like... AtTON's ribbed jacket. I don't want to sell his jacket. Can you imagine? A minor uniform. If I just sold his jacket. Just right off of his back. Like, hi. You're part of my party. You're wearing this awesome jacket. I've just sold it right off of you. Like, would you like to buy this for 0 credits? It's for you.
Now at the family gathering, she's gushing about her free
Okay, we should probably
just as you start overthinking everything you shouldn't.
Let's go ahead.
She just added more ice cold Heinekens to the bucket of ice cold Heinekens. You crack open a bottle.
And
a little louder. Heineken. Sometimes one-uppers do.
First, what we're going to do is equip all of our shit so that we can be awesome again. Let's see. That and awareness, stealth fields, perception. Want okay, and you can wear those, and you can wear that, I guess. And you can have an energy shield and a melee shield. Ooh, should I have been wearing my armband? I could wear my armband. Yeah. Okay, and you will have your own energy shields as well. And you can also wear insulated gloves, and you can have the reflex mask package. And you... I guess there's no reason for you to wear a mask. We don't want to cover that beautiful mug, do we? We don't. Probably not. Alright. We won't then. Good choice, everybody. Oh, shoot. I did not, give myself a good belt. Did I give myself a good belt? No, I like that. Okay. And do you have a good enough belt? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yep, because AtTON, he is our demolitions guy. So, it only makes sense. And then we should definitely give you a better sword in general. Vibroblade. Vibro sword. Yeah, definitely the vibro sword. Or longsword. Fully upgradable. Okay. Do that, and you can have a... Let's give you some... Definitely the Mandalorian blaster. That's freaking awesome. And then the heavy pistol, I guess. 2-weapon penalty. Phase 2. Yeah, not terrible. Okay. Okay. What's up? Hey, Phantom! How's it going, sir? I am doing my best. And Matt! Love the art behind you first time you see it. Isn't it great? I, used my fabulous Photoshop skills. How are you, Matt? Good to see you. You've been, doing... Whoop! Look at how cool he looks. Stuff. And then I have my cool mask on. Alright. Now... Shoot, did I check and see if this is, like, the best for me to use? I guess I have 2-weapon fighting. Don't I have 2-weapon fighting? So maybe I need to use a vibro sword and a vibro blade. Probably I do. And then I'll sell that thing, maybe? Maybe that's what I will do? Maybe. Maybe that's what we should do. Woo! Look at my cool vibro sword. Because we need the money. We need the money. You know what I'm saying? Doing great. Took you 2 hours to get your toddler to sleep. You know what, Matt? I am completely relate. Especially today. But I am so glad that your toddler is asleep. My kindergartner is asleep. So, we made it. We made it, man. You know what I'm saying? Matt! And Bab is still here, too. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Can you tell me anything about this blaster, Mr. Sells things? Okay. Right, but your brother. Okay. Let me shop. Alright, I would like to sell you things, please? Yes. Okay, I don't want to sell him anything that's been equipped. Parts, clothing, AtTON's drip jacket. How is AtTON's drip jacket not equipped, but he's wearing it, you guys? Come on. Alright. Plasma torch? We should sell that. Can we sell that? Oh, no value. Lame. Energy baton? What about this? We'll sell that. We could sell some vibro blades. But this force pike. It's not, though it's a powerful weapon. It's alright. Stun, 25% chance. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. That's kind of neat. Okay, we're gonna sell that. And a Republic Blaster. That's kind of cool. But we'll sell, I guess we can't. This is the... I think that's the one that's like... not in there. Both envy and... Wait. Laughs and childless. Yes. I totally agree. Both envy and pity. Phone pissing me off, won't let you voice chat on Lost Discord. That sucks. I'm sorry, Phantom. That's totally bogus. Totally, totally bogus. Well, if you see me doing anything wrong here, you just need to shout and say, hey! Because so far I have kind of... Do you have any tips? Any tips on swoop racing? Because I know that you said that it sucks here, but like, is there any tips on like, how do I become good at it? Do I just have to keep like, do I just have to force my way to being good at it? Because I hate it. I hate it so much. Got 1,000,000 energy shields, so that's cool. Mining shield. I don't think we're gonna have any issues with heat anymore, is there? No. Ugh. Sonic Mind. Enhanced energy cell. Droid armor, national underlay. Okay, we're gonna have to sell the force pike, I think. I feel really bad, but that's the only way we can do this. That is literally the only way that we're gonna be able to like get this lady out. Where is it? I feel really bad doing this, you guys. But we're selling it. Yep, okay. We have all the credits we need. Then we're gonna go talk to that dude's brother. And we should upgrade our stuff too. Welcome back. Can you tell me anything about this blaster? Alright, done. I think there's something you're not telling me. Why would this be of interest to you? I want to know who stole the weapon I was attacked with. Can't hold against me, can you? I hear that there's a healthy... Do you know something about the smuggling operation? Let's see. I know that it is an extremely lucrative arrangement, and his knowledge is first-hand. Oh, damn. Are you an idiot? You just incriminated yourself, and I will report you to the TSF. No, I see. I expect the pay is good. I'll be going now. So I don't understand what I should, like, should I just tell him? Just keep trying or give up? Okay. Never use the force pike anyway. Okay, cool. Yeah, just keep trying or give up for swoop racing. That's kind of what I feel like. I might actually have to, like, offline do it. And maybe what I'll do is I'll just turn on Streamlabs and I'll have it recorded and I'll just do, like, I'll just keep playing it through until I get the damn race one, and then I'll just post just the clip of winning. Because that I want to save. I'll report you to the TS. I don't know if I should do. Or should I just say, I'll be going? Because I don't want to, like, tell him. I'd like to help you. I expect the pay is good. Maybe we'll do that. I'd rather not. That is, unless someone fills your need first. Okay. So, should we go report him? Should I go tell Lieutenant Gren? Kreia, give me your wisdom. Mama Kreia. Yes.
Then ask.
Are you a Jedi or a Sith?
Does it matter? Of course it does.
Yes, it does.
Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark. Categorize it.
It's true.
Perhaps
I need a dichotomy.
And I hold both
Gotta
as what
have
they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
To thou intelligence. Then what word you? I will
What
use
do
my
you wish to hear?
intelligence. Successful
That I once
intelligence, you
believed in the
guys.
code of the Jedi?
Yes.
That I felt the call
Is it
of the Sith?
validating?
That
It
perhaps
is.
once I held
Bab
the galaxy
and
by
Matt,
its
have I
throat?
shown you my
That for
sweater?
every
This is
good
the
work
best
that
sweater
I
of
did,
all time. I
I
just need to
brought
show you,
equal
okay?
harm
This is
upon the
really
galaxy.
great. Report for
That
light side,
perhaps
help
what the
for dark
greatest of
side.
the Sith
Okay, got
Lords knew
you.
of
I will
evil, they
report.
learned
Thank you,
from
Phantom.
me.
I need you
What
for
would it
these
matter now?
situations because,
There is only so much
like, what
comfort in
about
knowing such
Slusk? If I kill
things.
Slusk, is that dark side?
am.
All right, I gotta show you guys my sweater. I know some of you have already seen this sweater. Just, it's Christmas and it's amazing, and also I have symmetry with, look, do you see there's that hat, and then, ooh, if I sit right under it, it's like I'm wearing a hat, and then this hat, and then check this out. Let's see it. All right, here, look. It is definitely a T-Rex breathing fire of merriment. Do sweaters get any better? I don't think so. It's just a T-Rex breathing festive fires of Christmas And it's awesome. It is my new favorite. T-Rex miss. Yes. I cannot wait. It's gonna be, it's just, I'm delighted with it. It's so great, so great. I want to hear this, then what happened to you? If the past is as important as you claim, then I would hear your past. There is only so much comfort in knowing things. Whoa! It's a whole damn cutscene. Show again, wife just got home. Okay, alright. We've also got a cutscene. Okay.
There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning.
How cool is it?
But I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best.
Okay. Oh no, Kreia. Kreia was that dude's, like, master. We found that out. Wife said it's super cute. Isn't it awesome? I love it. Hello, Matt's wife. Mostly void, partly scars. I have not played KOTOR 2, but are you asking Matt? Phantom has played it, so I should probably get into the Discord chat. Give me a sec, here we go. Okay, and the rule will be that he cannot give me any spoilers, but he can tell me if this choice will get me light side or dark side. Let me get this. I will get there. Tell him I'll get there. Tell him. Boom. Okay. Now I'm there. And then I will.
Colgate Optic White Renewal toothpaste removes up to 10 years of yellow stains with the most hydrogen peroxide in a whitening toothpaste.
Hey, Phantom, can you hear me?
So your smile can turn
okay, now I can.
Whiter, brighter
okay, so at least we know that your phone is like letting you do some Discord.
It'll let me. I can join my friend Aaron Rockstar. I can join yours. I cannot join any of one.
I'm so sorry. That sucks. Hopefully, Doctor can help you.
I
Like,
think my phone is pretty much just giving me the middle finger.
It probably is.
Even Doctor was stumped.
Even Doctor couldn't get you in there. Oh no.
He tried.
Even though you can't hear her, she said hi to the screen.
Shit. We tried all of the options.
That sucks. I need more than that, Kreia. I had other questions.
Ask.
With the exchange, you can actually betray the whatever that red-haired, pinkish, purple-skinned woman is. Like, thank you. Agree to help Sluss, but then you gotta tell Sluss, like, hey, you gotta give up the exchange. No crime here. And
so we can go find Sluss.
You'll either be able to convince him, and he'll just leave, like, hey, you left me alive, whatever, bye, see ya.
Something up?
No problems with you.
Uh-huh.
Or you'll have to kill him. But killing him isn't a really dark side, considering he's a notorious gangster.
Okay,
but
so it's
I'm pretty
important
sure you
not
get
to give
bonus
me
light side points if you, you know, like, in the end, choose to help him over her, and then tell him to, you know, just give it up. Like,
Gotcha.
whatever options for him to give up.
Gotcha.
Well,
I am on board with telling you. So, okay, just don't. Alright. So, we are gonna go find him. Okay, that's to the shuttle dock. That's to the TSF station. Should I go talk to Gren? I should go talk to Gren. I should turn all the way around and I need to go report what's his face, the brother. To Gren. I think. That's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be great. So, Phantom. Just a reminder, it's important. No spoilers, okay?
No problem.
Alright, cool. I'm
I'll
sure
stay
you were
silent
doing
until you ask.
totally fine. I know you were gonna do a great job. I'm so concerned, you know? Like, I've somehow managed to make it since for like 15 years.
I only joined to explain that bit about Lil Past Lust.
Yes. Totally cool. I appreciate it.
Something
Alright.
I can help you with?
But yeah, no, I totally appreciate your help too. I just feel like so excited. Like, I made it this long.
You want to do it on your own. I feel it.
Sort of, kind of. Yeah, also independence, but yeah, alright. You get me. We know each other. Alright. Actually, it should have been like that one. Or if we're cool. Alright. Let's see. Semendobo is the source of the black market goods. I just tell him that. I should tell him that. Yep.
I'm not surprised to hear that.
He's not surprised to hear that.
Been very curious
oh,
about
look at
his
that little
'Business' smiley face, and
it
but
hung
I've
out
had
of my
trouble
head.
getting any real evidence.
Goodbye,
Sarah has no fool.
Matt. chat.
He knows just how far he can
Thank
go.
you for joining the stream, chatting a little while, saying hello. Have a fabulous night. We will see you another time. What do you have in mind? I will even do the... Is the cute wave? I don't know. The green wave. Ooh, if I wave fast enough, my hand completely disappears. Alright. He seems to trust you. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
If we could catch Samhan in the act, we could arrest him.
Samhan.
More than enough
Samhan, my
put on
hand.
trial. But it's catching him in the act that's the problem. If you could convince him to trust you, we could hit him right in the middle of a transaction.
Hey. I should...
Just see what he wants you to do. We'll have to play it. Good luck.
Alright, totally I can do that. Yes. I will go and find that dude, and I will tell him, hey, it turns out I do want a job. Discreet. Is it in here? Am I in the right spot?
Did you ever get your science lab set up?
I didn't. I do, however, have the, like, webcam situation worked out, so I can now use my phone as a second camera and, like, screen capture it. So that's exciting. But, so we got a freeze dryer, like, last week, 2 weeks ago, and that's been running, so right now the basement is so loud, and it's still torn apart because of Christmas and stuff, so I need you to hold on to your points so it can be, like, a New Year's celebration. I will tell you.
Oh, no problem, and I know. By then I'll probably have even more.
You can redeem it twice. I just decided I want to work for you, man. And I can always use the help. What can I do for you? But yeah, I'm excited to eventually be able to do.
So for now,
sing mode. Okay, did I tell you?
You bumped it down from 5 minutes to like
to 3 minutes.
2 3 minutes.
Yep. I also was saying that I guess we could do something different. We could just do a like we could do an exciting... It's gonna be Christmas themed. And it's gonna be... I could just sing a song. Like, a whole song. Would you be... Not an a-hole song, but a whole song. You know what I'm saying? Would you, like... If I sang a, like, actual real live Christmas song that I feel is underrated, does that still count to you as sing mode, or do you want me to make up a song? I'm giving you the choice.
And you can sing an actual Christmas song, or, you know,
okay,
sing in
right.
period.
Okay, alright. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and, like, hopefully this thing. Unplug from here. I can no longer hear you, Phantom, just so you know. I'm gonna plug into my phone so that I can get this song up, so that I can listen to it, so that you guys can hear a bird's rendition of, like, what I feel is one of the most underrated Christmas songs. And it is a song from my childhood. It was, I mean... I have to actually find it on this playlist. It's so annoying. Go to playlist. Here it is. Will it play? Okay. So this song is it's from the Bing Crosby White Christmas album. This is from the Bing Crosby White Christmas album, and it is called Christmas in Killarney. And if you haven't heard it, it's super wonderful. It is called, I'll type it for you because this is important. And it's pretty wonderful. Wonderfab. Absolutely wonderfab. We're gonna go into the important stream room, the Christmas stream room, and I will sing you a bird's rendition of Christmas in Killarney. And it is exactly 2 minutes and 42 seconds long. Hopefully that's okay, and if it's not, I'll try and I'll try and just make something up at the end, just for kicks and giggles. Okay. All right. Are you ready? Oh, okay. There's like a music happening right now. The holly green, the ivy green, the prettiest picture you've ever seen is Christmas in Killarney with all of the folks at home. It's nice, you know, to kiss your beau while cuddling under the mistletoe. And Santa Claus, you know, of course, is one of the boys from home. The door is always open, the neighbors pay a call, and Father John, before he's gone, will bless the house and all. How grand it feels to click your heels and join in the fun of the jigs and reels. I'm handing you no blarney, the likes you've never known. It's Christmas in Killarney with all of the folks at home. There's like a dance break here that you can't hear, but it's happening. Christmas in Killarney is wonderful to see. Now listen to my story and I'll take you back with me. The holly green, the ivy green, the prettiest picture you've ever seen is Christmas in Killarney with all of the folks at home. It's nice, you know, to kiss your beau while cuddling under the mistletoe. And Santa Claus, you know, of course, is one of the boys from home. The door is always open, the neighbors pay a call, and Father John, before he's gone, will bless the house and all. How grand it feels to click your heels and join in the fun of the jigs and reels. I'm handing you no blarney, the likes you've never known. It's Christmas in Killarney with all of the folks at home. Another important music break here. Oh, you can't hear? So sad. I'm so sad for you, Peter Parker. There's a fabulous dance break happening. The door is always open, the neighbors pay a call, and Father John, before he's gone, will bless the house and all. How grand it feels to click your heels and join in the fun of the jigs and reels. I'm handing you no blarney, the likes you never know. It's Christmas in Killarney with all of the folks at home. Okay. We still have a few seconds left, so jingle bells, KOTOR smells like cut off Jedi. Kreia lost her arm one time, but it's cauterized. Hey! Jingle bells, KOTOR bells. Let's go kick some ass. Get some Sith for this Christmas and save the galaxy. Hey! Okay. You still there, Phantom?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Alright, what do you think?
Pretty good.
So yeah, Peter, I do have a Discord. But yeah, you guys should definitely listen to the real version of this because it's really fun. And stuff. To give you the Discord invite, Mr. Peter Parker. Actually, if any of you need this, you can use it. I guess you can join the Discord. It is technically open. It's just not a community that I like do a good job keeping tabs on. Doctor is my Discord mod. And once in a while there are cool memes and stuff posted in general chat, but again, it's not something that I have like put a ton of time myself into in terms of like developing the community end of that. But if you would like to join, you are more than welcome. Just in case we ever do like collabs or whatever together for those of you who are here. Okay, sing mode.
You're home for the holidays.
We have
You're celebrating with your crew. It's Miller time.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a
And
playlist
Still
that
have
has something
10,000
festive for everyone?
points.
The Miller Time Holiday Smart Playlist
You got
creates the
points
ultimate
to burn,
collaboration
man. You're
between you and your crew.
flush with points.
Playlist will lay the opening
Okay.
tracks inspired by your
Well, it's all the time I spent with you on Cold War 1.
It's true. We played a lot.
And when I watched, when you played the GTFO, I know.
Yep.
I missed Helldivers because I was watching Lost play Cyberpunk that day.
Totally allowed. Cyberpunk. And plus I'm playing.
I want to play it so bad, but the system bugs. No, I'm not gonna buy a game and not be able to play it because of the damn bugs.
Oh yeah, I got you. So you want me to walk in there and take a plant? Oh yeah. Not even a hole, just a few leaves. The Bachani plant. Okay. And then what do I do? Don't expect they'll just let you take it. What?
That plant, I believe stealing the plant from him is also like considered part of the dark side.
But I'm supposed to catch him in the act of doing the thing.
Oh well, then if the officer dude told you to do it, then to just go with what the TSF officer said.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I mean, I'm a law-abiding citizen. Sure, Peter, join the Discord chat and join the general one, and then Sevi can actually just drag you right in. You can meet the hubs. He will drag you in here with us. It'll be awesome. I'll be back when I have, I guess. Exalicha. Yeah, I get you. Here we go. Let's go steal a plant from the vivarium. They couldn't just call it the terrarium or the greenhouse. It had to be a vivarium. What is this? The cantina? Oh, the whole cantina. Oh, we've been in the cantina. I don't know. It just feels like.
Kind of feel like visiting a cantina.
Let's. Yeah. Residential module. Yeah, we need to do this. Here we go. Is this? No, that's not the right way. We have gone the wrong way. We're gonna have Peter Parker here in just a second, which is kind of cool. All right, let's see. We'll have like I don't know how we're gonna do it with 3 people. We're all gonna have to do a good job, okay? Look at that, I leveled up by... Okay, tell me if I do something completely wrong, but I'm fairly positive that we should... Okay, I really want to upgrade this at this point. I have just
Hello.
Hello! How's it going?
Hey, Peter.
Boop-a-doop.
How's it going?
No bad, sir. Welcome to KOTOR 2.
I can't watch the stream because I'm driving.
Oh, saddest stories. You've missed fabulous song.
I did.
Yeah.
It's in the parking garage and I have no reception.
Oh, it's alright. It is alright. Alright, I think this is this a, like, heinous way to spend my points? This seems like okay.
Heinous.
Heinous. I think this is okay. I put him in awareness and persuade. You guys aren't saying that's terrible, so I did it. I did the thing. Okay.
Persuade is always good, especially when you need to interrogate prisoners.
Yeah, you're never gonna let me live that down, are you?
Nope.
I will always be that person who interrogated the prisoner wrong. Let's. What do I want to do here? Affect mind. Get that. Get that. Get electrocute. That's definitely a dark side power, though. Do I want to throw my lightsaber yet? What's the recommended one? Force Scream? I don't want to do Force Scream. What the heck? Why would it give me Force Scream as a dark side? I am not a dark side person. Stupid, silly game.
Force your mom to scream. Wait, what?
Oh.
I'm full of your mom jokes today.
Your mom jokes are, I think, important in the history of jokes. Force barrier. I think that's kind of cool. Should I do force barrier or force aura? How about force barrier? Phantom, you're so quiet. You're so. What do you want? I
Phantom Boss 420.
Phantom Boss 420. Put your 2 cents in. Maybe it like did it kick him? He's just computer. You don't. Have you played this game?
Played it twice, but I barely remember anything about it.
Okay, so I don't need your advice. Okay, I'm gonna do force barrier.
It's not that memorable to me for some reason. I kind of got this stigma in my head that it was kind of like a what am I trying? Not quite a knockoff of KOTOR 1. It's a sequel. I don't know. It just didn't feel like.
It can't be a knockoff. It is the game.
I know. That's why it's such a bad word to assign to it.
Right. Well, I mean, sequels are never like as good in terms of like the storyline and crap. But okay, so this is definitely not right. I need.
KOTOR to me is Revan's story, and then KOTOR 2 is just so different. I don't know.
I think that's totally fair. Derka offices, shuttle bay, elevator. I think we want that. That's what we want. We want to go all the way to the other end. I think that's fair. And I mean, it's tough to do. Like, KOTOR 1 was like a difficult. It's so difficult to follow. Like, to do a sequel to something that was like amazing.
Yeah.
Like, you kind of.
That's why everybody's so disappointed by Baldur's Gate 3.
Sad face. I haven't played any of the Baldur's Gate games, so.
How dare you?
I'm so sorry. Someday! Or maybe... Well, actually, I don't own it. So someday, maybe when I own it, you can just redeem... Choose game.
Baldur's Gate 1 is super hard.
Super... Okay.
Very unforgiving.
I can't do super hard things.
Well then. You said it, not me.
I did. It came out of my mouth. It happened. Is Baldur's Gate 3 bad? Is Fitz's question?
It's not bad. It's just, it's not Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. It's a very specific character, and then that character's story ends at 2. So it's kind of a misnomer to say it's Baldur's Gate 3. It's just a separate game altogether that takes place in Baldur's Gate, the city. If that makes sense.
Oh, we already talked. Never mind. I need to steal plants from not show you this thing. Sorry, I completely missed your description of Baldur's Gate. This.
I was saying Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is a very specific character's story, and then that character's story ends at Baldur's Gate 2, and then Baldur's Gate 3 is something else altogether. It just happens to take place in the city of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, gotcha. So it's kind of like an offshoot situation.
Yeah, so it's definitely not a sequel.
Gotcha.
But same setting.
Okay, so this could be a terrible idea, but hi, I'm here to collect some plant specimens.
She's here to buy marijuana.
I need some of that sweet, sweet plant. Oh no!
Blaze it.
Good, we got it. Try not to damage the plants. I'll do my best. Oh my gosh, it totally worked! Did we gain dark side points though? Whew! We did not yet. Maybe actually stealing the plants is gonna do it. Take a sip. I take a sip. Now I leave it alone. Okay, alright. Whew. We did not get dark side points for stealing the plant, but it makes sense. It makes sense that you would not. Right? Right. Totally. Yes, it makes sense. Here we go. Here we go. And now we want to get back to where the lieutenant is. It's a medical facility. That's better. I think we want to go go this way? This way seems right, because we want to go back to the entertainment module, and then to the other end. Dude, look at this, firing on all it took was this. Just, I don't know what it took. We need to get to the, is that the entertainment? What is that? No, this. No, that's the residential. But, yeah, I do need to go that way. No. Didn't we just come from there? Damn it! There I was, excited about all of my awesomeness as Shuttle Bale. That's where I want to go. Back up. Pull back. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. Entertain us. Oop. Went right past it. I was running just too fast. It happens. And now we go to the entertainment sector. And then we'll just go all the way to the end. Here we go, onward. How was work, Pewter?
Just slow.
There now.
Usually slow. Fridays are busy because all the patients are leaving, and then social work calls us like, hey, can we get this formula for this patient who's leaving? And they always call when I'm mixing.
So, if we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we... all...
Gotcha.
All right, everything's here. Take these to
Monday
Sam,
gets busy.
after...
Then they all come back.
Nice.
If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll...
I understand. Just make sure you're there, dude. Okay, alright. Yeah. Every once in a while, I kind of like miss working outside of home. Especially this year. But then I also super don't miss it when I hear stories like this. Want to kill your phone more and more, sound isn't working. Do I what?
Do you teach virtually, or...?
I tutor right now, like virtually and like in person when possible. So I've cultivated the superpower of teaching stoichiometry in like an hour or two at this point, because that seems to be the one that kids struggle most with in chemistry this year. Okay, I need to find, where's that dude? There he is.
I haven't heard that term in many years, and I don't remember what it means or what it is.
It's where you would know it. It's where you're like trying to calculate
beeswax lip balm.
Like for a reaction between two things. You're trying to calculate how many
available at Target
grams or moles or whatever. Excuse me. Of one substance will make however many grams or moles or whatever particles of another substance, and then you have to convert between all of them. So it's basically just a lot of conversion factors. You need to restart your phone here. Alright, that's fine, Phantom. I've got what you were looking for.
I don't miss chemistry.
Oh, it's such a great... I don't know, it's so good. Bleh. That's fine. It's alright, we all have to like different things. Because there have to be other different people who like things like computer programming and accounting, because I can't imagine ever. And that's why when we need other people to like show us how to love things that we didn't know we were gonna love in the first place. Like I thought I hated chemistry, and then I had a really good chemistry teacher. And then I was just like, this is awesome. And
about time you showed up, Saman.
It took me a while to figure out
Get your
that
things
I wanted
loaded.
to, like,
I'm already
teach it.
behind schedule.
But it was definitely like suddenly I was just taking chemistry classes as like filler courses.
You don't understand how it is with Zerka.
And then I was working
when
in
the
the chemistry
process
lab,
stops
and then
working like
somebody was
clockwork,
like, hey,
questions
you should do
get
this.
asked,
And I was like,
and we don't want
maybe I don't
questions
know.
asked,
and then
do
one
we?
day in the lab I was sorting out like sheep brains, because it was when they switched over from doing the like lateral.
The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You are all under arrest and your possessions will be
there's
seized
like
as
lateral
evidence.
cuts, and then there's the one that's like up and down. I don't know what it is. Straight across, you know what I'm saying?
That's enough,
So
Simon.
like there's lateral,
Don't bother
goes this
protesting
way.
your innocence. We
You
know
can't
all
see,
about your
but, like, where you just
business
go
thanks
straight
to our
across the
friend
back of
here.
the brain. Like if you cut straight between the eyes of the brain, like straight back.
And it's lateral.
And lateral, and then there's another word that I don't know. Maybe transverse. And so there's a bunch
First
of
thing I
sheep brains.
said, gosh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. But so we were throwing out all the transverse brains because they were lame now. And I was like sorting them, and I was just holding, and then I had to match them because somebody didn't match the hemispheres together. So I'm like matching sheep brains and like throwing out other pieces, and then I was like, I could maybe do this as like a thing for my life. And it just like occurred to me. And that's when I decided, I should be a science teacher. And I started taking science classes on purpose instead of just for fun. Glad I can be of help, Lieutenant. I'll see you burn for this. That guy is so mad. He is so mad that
He's got a grenade.
messed
Take
up
him
his
down.
stuff. He's carrying a thermal detonator. Stun. Let's try a stun. It didn't work. He's unstunnable.
I miss school. I don't miss schoolwork.
Yeah. I feel that. I definitely do not miss homework. Arrest me. Put me in your force cage.
I thought you might
no
see it
desire
my
to
way.
something or another.
All of you, come with me.
Foolish error you have made. You cannot keep me here. Why not?
I think you may be
He just said
overconfident
sriracha.
your chances somehow.
Little did
We
he
now
know that
have
later it
evidence
become a
of your
delicious
smuggling
sauce.
operation, and even the council cannot
I'm back.
ignore that.
Welcome
What
back,
is this delicious sauce we speak
Without
of?
your assistance,
Sriracha.
it would have been
One of the
impossible
aliens
for us to
definitely
place
said
you under arrest.
sriracha. I'm fairly positive at the end of his thing. He said sriracha, and I'm gonna roll it. I just love how cool it is that the sweater looks like part of the background. Like,
Shishakabaga.
Mushashakabaga. Mushashakabaga.
Kipona. Bona nakichu.
It was necessary to remove this criminal. Thank
I
you.
want to hire a missions voice actor to speak Twi'lek and cuss out my phone.
Okay.
I think I could buy a new one.
I bet you she's on. You think she would be on what is it? On Cameo, the website? Be necessary to remove.
Now we can be certain he will be removed.
I think that'd
I
be
believe
kind
a
of cool.
long sentence awaits him.
Because you can
and the
hire,
Citadel
you
will
can
be rid
do
of his
like I
influence
think it's
for
called
good.
Cameo, the
Though
website,
there
right?
is
So you
always
can
the
hire
possibility
or
another
like pay
will take his
like
place.
a semi-famous.
I promise to pay you handsomely for your
actor,
assistance,
actress,
and I'll keep my word.
or other
Now
famous
I must
person
attend to
to,
my
like-
other duties.
I've
Again,
done a
thank
few
you
of those.
for your help.
record like a video wish or something. I think that's cool. Okay. Oh shoot. Hey, did we like go pay? We didn't. We didn't go pay that guy. We need to.
I
We need to
had
go.
Victor Crumb say hello to my mom for her birthday.
Ah, that's cool. Who's Victor Crumb?
What?
I know.
From Harry Potter.
Oh.
Wrong with
I
you.
still don't know. I haven't. Okay.
What? All wrong.
I know this is definitely a millennial sin. I have not seen. I think I've maybe seen 2 Harry Potter movies all the way through. And I did read the first book.
Okay, everybody, we need to all unfollow, unsub. This is a millennial sin of the highest caliber.
I read all the way up to the third book. I didn't read anything past that, and I've seen all the movies.
Okay, so you at least saw all the movies. But wait, how old are you, Phantom? Is that if it's okay to ask? You're not 420 years old. I assume that number means something else, completely different.
420. National Pot Smoking Day.
Yeah, thanks, Phantom. I do know that. But so are you still millennial then? Were you born at or before
I was born
1996? 1988? 1988
June 20th,
or
88.
So
oh, okay, all right.
Yep,
took me a second.
1988.
Okay, took me a second. I was like, is it 98 or is it 8?
I was born in '87, and I'm a millennial. So.
Nice. You are one of the first millennials. Yes.
Technically, I think I'm like a zennial.
No, Gen Z was before, but 1985 or 86 is the first millennials. But yeah, you are still kind of Gen Z a little bit. I'd like to be your dancing girl. Hey, crap! Could I have done that? Just a second. I want to see.
It's a little bit of overlap.
Maybe I could just do that.
Okay, I just got home. I just want to step in and say hi. I'll probably get back in the stream in a bit.
For sure. Oh, good to talk to you. Glad you have the keys to the Discord now. I'm jealous of everyone who can do a villain laugh. Ugh. Alright. TTYL.
Okay, bye. Bye, chat.
Let's. I could accept no less than 2. Perhaps 15. Persuade him. Damn it. I don't have high enough persuade yet. We're getting there. We're gonna get there. We have no deal. Fine.
Dahupa bosa kurata go jujutu yoki hiata kawana botai
Kawana botai. Don't hesitate to call upon you.
Kawana botai yutatanga kinamatura.
Your ownership is transferred to this new. I see. In that case, I humbly submit to it. Poor thing. She's like dancing and she's crying. Like that lady who was like had to marry the prince and ever after, and she's just like the whole time. And you can't understand anything she's saying, and then still here just between you and Matt. Oh, no worries. Hi, babe. Cool. I'm glad that you're able to split between. Yeah, and then the prince is like, no, I totally understand what you're saying. You can go. And she's like, and then she runs to the guy that she actually loves, and she's like, and then she jumps into his arms, and it's an amazing moment. Alternatively, I'm taking you back to Hera. Stay here and dance. I'll collect your earning. I can become this girl's pimp. Split.
The almighty pimp.
Yeah, for sure, Bab. It's true. Like every time when a bunch of you are streaming at the same time, and I'm trying to be in everybody's stream, I definitely feel like a fucking stream commando. It is awesome.
Pimping ain't easy.
It is not easy to try and do multiples, and I guess now only 2 screens count at a time, which sucks. Even after what horror he submitted you to, but it's not my choice, it is yours. But I don't want her to have to go. She doesn't want to go. What do I do
For
here?
light side points, you can just free her of her shit, or my personal favorite, you are going to stay here and work off the money you owe me.
So please, it's not as though you had anything to do with getting me free. Aren't you at least a little happy to see me? She hadn't asked me to come, I wouldn't be here now. Oh. You're free now. You can go. You now belong to me, Ramana. I have no desire to go with him. He means nothing. Oh. Hell hath no fury, like a woman's soul. No, I agree. I don't think I would go back either. I'm pretty sure you can do whatever you want.
That should go unsaid. You don't sell your girlfriend. You do not bet her.
Yeah, that's something that doesn't even need to be listed in the boyfriend rules. That's thank you or strike you. Obviously, you should thank me for freeing her if you actually love her, because anyone that you love, you should let go, right? If you love it, you should let it go, and if it comes back to you, then it was meant to be, because that is something that we all learned when we were in middle school, going through our first heartbreak. Okay, we did it. We did the thing. Adam, can I talk to you?
All right. The cat says hello.
Cat says hello. Hello. Cat. All of the cats. Okay, so what are we even doing now? What do we do? We freed the girl, we did the thing. Help the Thorians, help Gren. Dude, what's even next? Okay, we have to like, okay. Oh, there is that. Okay, so we can go to that.
So you helped the Athorians to the point where they restored your force power? Or...
No, not yet. I don't know exactly what I need to do in order to do that bit. I think I probably... Do I have to go to the surface or something?
I think you have to, I'm trying to remember, because there's, after completing a certain amount of things, I think you have to, you report back to him and leave, and then the Athorian will call you back saying the exchange are attacking.
Okay, I'm sorry, I totally was not paying attention. Okay, so... Say that one more time.
It'll be after you, whatever the last mission he had you do, I know he'll report something, after you do the certain mission precincts for him, you'll leave the Athorian compound, and then he'll call you back there.
Okay. So I'm betraying Luxa to him, right? And I get light side proof that way? Probably. Maybe we should... Okay.
Double check your quests and see what they all say. Ooh, excuse me.
Otherwise, galactic history, no. False butt. Assassin. Made an attempt on your life. It might be worth trying to figure out who hired him. Oh, that's true. Arrested, Lieutenant Grun released you, but you must remain on board, blah blah blah. Ebonhawk was stolen. I gotta contact the exchange anyways.
So I believe you want to go to the cantina and talk to Luxa.
Luxa again? But I have talked to her and she asked me to take care of the boss guy and I said, I don't know. And she was like, well, want to.
Yeah.
So don't I betray her to this guy?
Yeah, you will betray her to Lopez Plus.
Let's see if we can do it the easy way.
Once you get to him.
Shoot, I'm the Jedi. How do I set up an appointment? She wants to have him killed. Everyone wants Lopez dead, but no one has the nerve to do anything about it. Okay. Alright, so we officially do have to talk to her. That sucks, but I guess. Alright, we're going in. We have to talk to the exchange about our stuff anyway. Phantom, you were right. How strange.
I'm always right.
Yes, well.
The only complaint I have is there's no way to side with Luxa and let her take over Lopez Lusk. You wind up having to fight her after. That's why helping her is pointless.
Why do you want to help Luxa out, Phantom?
Because I'm evil. I wanted to side with the gangster.
She's hot. Her toothy gap smile. And her bright red hair. And her cute romper thing.
And also, for when I did do a Jedi file, that was the only way to not have to fight Lopez Lusk was you talk to him and convince him pretty much, or I think it's like you say something along the lines of tell him not to be a crime lord anymore, and
it works. Okay.
He'd begrudgingly, yeah.
We'll speak again then.
Or he'll just say, nope, I'm not doing that, and he'll attack. I don't know, I don't remember if it was a persuade or not. I think it might have been. It's been too long.
Too long. Okay, now we need to go back and yes. It's understandable. So weird benches, here we are. And we move on. We sally forth. Because it's all we can. Now I go to the exchange. Is it this way? Second, perhaps. Hey. I am here because Luxa told me. Everything checks out. Open. And that dude ran away. Wow. Oh, I was gonna say, is she just gonna get to walk in now that the door is open? That's so unfair. You can't just let people in. Oh,
That's a smart security guard to just flee the fuck off.
Beat it. He was like, clearly this isn't gonna end well. What a
3
flex.
armed people going into an exchange base. Yeah, Bye. I quit.
Right. Look at this. Look at the reception room. What a flex. It's just plants. It's just 2 fucking plants. You walk in and they're just greeted by, here are our plants. Fuck you. Find your own way in.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
The receptionist? Ooh, where did you come from?
You can persuade her or give her some credits, I believe, until flee.
My name is Bird.
Excuse me, Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived.
I just
Please open the
her.
inner
It's all
door.
good.
There you are. Have a good day.
That's what I always do.
Yes. Just persuade the shit out of her. Where is she? Oh, there she is. They do have a real reception desk. It's just hiding behind all these plants. Plant.
Or did she not? Oh, maybe she doesn't flee.
Well, if there's no reason to be scared of her yet, she doesn't need to. Look at this room. See this room? What a cool room. Go in this door. Mugs!
Hey, Mugs.
Hello! How are you, sir?
Hi, Donkey Dean.
Hello and welcome. Look at those cute birds. Shoot. It works because your dinosaur could eventually evolve into birds. Just playing some Dead by Daylight with the friends. Cool. Very cool. I am not a Jedi. I just want my ship back. Luxa sent me to kill you. Is that Slusk? He looks like a Slusk. I don't know any ship. Luxa said you stole it. There's no
I want to
reason
say
leave
those
it
are the
alive.
Quarren. Yeah, the Quarren. That's his race.
You walk in here, you've been playing. Enough of this. Kill her and anyone with pleasure. Oh shit. No. Crap. I played it wrong, guys. I played it wrong. Do I have to tell? Uh-oh. So then, but that, how do I?
Oh no. First you gotta take out his thugs here.
Okay, and then it lets me talk to him?
Yeah.
Alright, well, we're gonna go back and load again. Dinos are birds. Yeah, see? 100%. Totally. Definitely.
It shall not stop us for long.
And this is something I actually
silence
learned
this
from
one.
Fearless Falcon's
Let's settle this.
It was during the making
Time to take you down to
of
size.
Jurassic Park that the first real study into birds being descendants of dinosaurs was done, because they put money into figuring out the animatronics and stuff for the dinosaurs, and they put together the best animatronic dinosaur that they could, and because they hired experts and stuff to do stuff, and then they let the animatronic dinosaur walk, and it walked just like a chicken, and then somebody had the wherewithal to be like, hey.
It's all fun and games until we have a Terminator T-Rex on the loose.
Right? Yeah, totally. Use a lapse. Let's make some what? Can't make that back? I want to create. I don't have enough chemicals? I should have enough chemicals. That was door. Should I break into his door? Guess we can. Alright, bro. Where are you? Okay, I guess those dudes don't want to fight. They don't even know what happened. It's locked.
Those are Luxa's.
Oh, the Luxa's dudes.
Her goons.
Gotcha. Okay, well.
I think you have to talk to the leader of them.
Alright, I'll do that. I was gonna say, there's no
And then they'll let you into his room.
This he might not even speak basic. Alright. Bro. Oh, it's
Should be the one by the actual door.
Luxa said you were strong. I'll get you inside. See how strong you are. You wanna see him now? Come on, do this, you. Do this. Alright. And then he ran. Whoever let you back in here better be dead! I'll be wishing they were with my droids or through with you.
Who doesn't miss
closes the
Donkey
door
D?
just again? Oh, heck yeah. That was awesome.
Fallen.
Time to even the odds.
Time to even the odds. Your stream is going great. Yeah, it's going well, Donkey. How's it going? Did you miss me? Missed you. Yes. I was lurking you, man. I had you. Had you on look. You taking a break? What you doing? Are you not doing singing? Yeah, you should. Okay, alright. I'll forgive you. Missed you. What you been doing? Were you playing? What were you playing? Doing alright? Gonna leave the Authority. I just want you to leave the Authorians alone! All this trouble just seems.
Yeah, that's the one.
I was wondering when you'd show up, Luxa. Slusk. Assume this is all you're doing? It probably was. I may have had a hand in this. Look at her sweet advisor. Aw, only one. No, that's so sad, Donkey. I'm so sorry. I just ended bored. Fair enough. That's tough. Tough. But it's alright, Donkey. Come on here. We all love you here.
Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you only have a stream of 1 or 2 viewers.
Right?
So far, usually that's my average, is 1 or 2.
Yeah. I wish, like, and this is something that was, like, tough for me to figure out because, like, there's so many people, so, like, I want to be in all of y'all's streams all the time. Honestly, frankly, people weren't ready for your first random Saturday night stream. It could totally be. Can we come to agreement on this, Slusk? What agreement involves it? It sounds like a good offer. You have a deal. I'm going to turn down your ask. I'm not looking for a fight.
I guess it's just like they say. If you want something done right,
just
do it yourself.
Yeah, no, I understand. But there is, I mean, in terms of like support and stuff like that, and like, I mean, obviously, physically you cannot be everywhere at once, even on Twitch, even with like all of our technology and connections and stuff like that. But it is like, it's tough to like figure out how to do this business. But then I have to like remember for my own self. We're not all out here playing for other streamers. Get back on. Although I love streamers and stuff, and we have to like support each other. It's just, I don't even know what
I worry about I just worry about the few that bother to stop by and actually say hi and spend time with me. They're the ones you want most of all.
For sure. That's good to have. Okay. How am I in charge of killing everybody? Honestly. It's expected Lexa for some time. Thought I'd let her show her hand. I want the exchange to stop meddling in the Authorian's restoration. Do that! Do the thing! Slusk.
That should.
This is my Slusk, my cheapo Slusk cosplay. Because I asked you to? If you don't, you won't be alive. Surely you can do better.
You're gonna
than that.
wanna. I think you're gonna wanna threaten him.
Okay, look around. You saw what I did here. Maybe you won't be alive to enjoy your profits. Ah, damn it! Is he gonna try and fight me? He is. What a jaybird.
Then if it really matters that much, you can reload it and try to spare him, or you can just murder him and be on with it. I kind of go for the latter.
You sounded like 6 years old. I kind of go for the latter. Well, do we get dark side points if we kill him? I mean, honestly. Okay.
I don't think
you
so.
Just need to heal up. Do you get light side points if you somehow spare him?
I think so.
Crap.
It's been so long since I played this. But I could have sworn you got light side points if you spared him.
Why do you say that?
The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
You have to get off the station first. Let's get here before. Okay, you're
Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge.
Damn it. Okay, let's see. Well, let's just take a look-see. Just to see if we could spare him, how far back we would have to go. Right? Okay. Most we would have to go all the way back to. Okay, there's that. I guess it's not that far back. It didn't take that long to go from Citadel Station to. Let's do it. Let's go back. We're gonna try this again, guys. Here we go. Activate the Omega 13. Here we are.
Oh, you're back.
I'll do it. Great. Off we go. We're gonna go out the back door though, because now we are goons. And I'm gonna make sure. Yep. This left. Da, da, da.
Also, it'll probably make things easier once you get in front of the exchange door. Save it there, so you don't have to go as far back if you really intend on freeing him.
You are genius.
I've done enough games, especially because from when I was playing Jedi Knight Academy, if I did not save after beating every single Sith in that game, I wouldn't have gotten. I'd still be at it.
Yeah, I totally believe. Yes, Donkey.
Oh, that game.
It's 100% a Star Trek song.
Especially because I played through on normal.
Well, if
they were challenging.
There you are.
Oh, I believe it. Okay, pretty sure. Is it this way? Which direction? Door. Hello, friends. Luxa sent me to kill you. Should I just open with that? I just want my ship back. I don't have your ship. The Ebon Hawk. Luxa said you had it. Enough of this. Okay. Alright. We have to kill all of these guys first. There's no way to avoid it.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Everyone down.
You need to be doing things. You need to be useful. Awesome.
Time to even the odds.
Loot the bodies. Is there anything to loot from here? Feels like there ought to be.
There should have been a pistol on the main dude.
Right? There should be stuff here.
You on that guy there you're facing, he should drop a pistol that you can pick up.
It's cool that you remember. Benex blast. And then we don't have enough chemicals. Cool. And then it's me. I am going to heal up. I'm going to security. Respect my security. Move forward. We will first talk immediately to the boss. Actually, first we're gonna save. And then we're gonna talk to the boss. Boss! Bye, boss. Off we go. Burn! Taco! Taco, how are you? How are you? All these fabulous.
Everyone down!
And this goes back to like I was mentioning, like what in the world would be? I mean, if we weren't part of the Twitch community, how many people would you know? A bird is a floating blob that bobs up and down in midair. I mean, in the strictest sense, it kind of is a little bit. There you go, free bird fact. I appreciate that. That was a beautiful bird fact. Did you know, Matako? Okay, so first I have this white bell. That is my new fabulous awesome. Were you here? Maybe you were here for this. My new fabulous awesome sub and bit and exciting things bell. Okay, it is Bird's white bell. But did you know? Right? Where's the bell there? And it has birds on it. They don't come into focus on screen, so I'll have to post it on Twitter. But Somebody told me, and here's your bird fact of the day, Matako. There is a bird called the white bellbird. Not bird's white bell. The white bellbird. That has the loudest call of the bird community. Like birds at large, not like me. Obviously, I have the loudest call of the bird community because caca! But I just want you to leave the Euphorians alone. All this trouble just for that? Visitors, Sluxa, Slusk.
I may have had.
Alright. Can we talk about this? Come to agreement? Involves Lux's termination. I'm not looking for a fight.
I guess it's just like they say. If you want something.
Okay, so maybe I have to kill Luxa. Prepare. And look, there's a little cardinal. Look at it. It's so cute. Okay. That is a really cool little emote. Is that like an actual, is that a, like, emote from your phone, or is that a Twitch emote?
From my phone. I just write bird and that emote pops up. I don't know what I have downloaded to have that, or if it's just natural.
That's awesome.
I'm technology impaired.
Okay, attack Luxa. Luxa should be the easiest kill to kill because she is not wearing great armor. Just saying. I mean, I know I'm wearing Jedi robes, but...
Giggity.
I want the exchange to stop meddling. If you don't, you want to be alive. Damn it! Do I have to kill Luxa?
Pretty sure, yeah. You have to take her out, and then... So pretty much you want to side with him, and then kill her for him, and then you should be able to talk him into...
Considering I have to kill him anyways, I'm on board with this plan. We're gonna do it. Okay.
Instead of having to kill 2 people, you only have to kill 1.
I'm on board with that. If this were the trolley problem, I think we've passed. You have a deal.
I guess it's just like they say. If you want some...
Nah. Okay. They totally take down like they completely like slaughter him, and it's sad. Freya, girl, you're gonna like have to I guess now you can attack, and then I want you to do some healing.
What is it? Time to take you down to size.
AtTON is gonna get killed in a second, and it's gonna be sad. Okay.
More where that came from.
Like, there we go. We did it. A little bit of mild damage. Heal me off! I had suspected. Luxa for some time. I want the exchange to stop meddling in the Ithorian restoration projects. The Ithorians are ruining my profits because I asked you. If you don't, you won't be allowed to enjoy your profits. Damn it! Okay, guys. We're just gonna have to kill him. I guess there's no way to do this.
This shall not stop us, but...
I'm gonna double check real quick.
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size. Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after. The exchange... Not to... Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that...
What are we gonna do? It's alright. I guess we can take his stuff at least. He's just got an aural blaster. You know what, I'll be honest. I was such a schmuck at like musical skills and things like that my best friend growing up, she's like super into music and stuff, like crazy good at music, like incredible. Like, auditioned for just a music college, and they invited her without having an official conservatory audition or applying for the conservatory. They said, okay, you get into the college, but would you also be a part of the music conservatory here? Which is just a super huge deal. And then one time she was like, yeah, so I was practicing my oral skills, and for like an entire year, I just assumed she was saying oral skills with like a weird accent, now that she was practicing like her singing voice or something. But actually it turns out your oral skills are with your mouth and your oral skills are with your ears. And so my oral skills,
What is it?
in that case, totally sucked. And so one time I was just like, isn't it oral skills? Like I tried to correct her in her own field, which like even now, my cheeks burn to think of. And she's like, no, they're oral skills. And I was like, no, oral, it's with an O. Like, oral. And she was like, no, it's oral skills. And it's about your ears. And I was like, oh. Don't you mean boreal? You know, like the chickadee. Or the forest. Let's see. Alright, let's increase my charisma. I guess I can increase my wisdom.
Increasing the wisdom will help with your have more force powers available.
It's true. I need that.
Something along that line.
I need it for Kreia. For sure. She doesn't need any. AtTON? AtTON, right? Isn't it so great? What a pun! What a pun! JK. I was strapped, scraping the bottom of the barrel. I didn't have a ton of time. You don't get it?
Same day. Count on Shipt
You
for
don't get it? Are you for real not get it? It's okay if you don't. I guess we'll increase stealth. Should we give her a lot of stealth? Should we have it? I guess we don't have a stealth character. She could have a lot of stealth. She could be really good at repairing stuff, though. What's the recommended? All of those? I don't want you to have much repair and awareness. We'll do a little stealth. Because maybe there's like a mission and it'll be great. Let's see. What should we do here? Yo, Fitz. Who's AtTON? AtTON is he seems like he's the romance. He's the replacement for Karth. Is his name.
He's pretty much, yeah, a smuggler, pilot.
He seems a little bit more like Han Solo. So he doesn't have as much guilt and shame behind him. Or at least he doesn't let it show. And he's not quite as whiny, but he is just as, like, blazingly misogynistic. So there is that. Kreia. Disable droid for you? Or do we want horror? Oh yeah, we definitely want horror. Right? Maybe?
You want to fuck with their minds, then horror is the way to go.
Well, it's Kreia, right? And you can give her both dark side and light side powers. Horror seems cool. Cower.
Oh yeah, it's very useful.
Fear. I'm doing it.
Because they will sit there after you use it, they'll just do the, pretty much they'll just hold their head and scream.
Yep.
Giving you all the opportunities to murder them while they're freaking out.
Embarrassed anime characters. 2.6 thousand more. Yes. I don't know what that means, Taco. 2.6 thousand more what? I don't know. Whatever it is, it's cool. So did you look it up? Is there no way to, like, fight the guy?
Story.
Something up.
No worries. I had some
all
questions. Never mind. You don't have any questions. Okay, never mind. There's no reason to open this too. Ugh, what are we doing? Okay. Oh, I didn't level you up. Damn it. Here we go. Attributes. Should we give him more strength? Should we give him some more constitution? What's the recommended? Dexterity. I guess that makes sense. Agility, ranged attack. Yeah. Okay. Skills.
Let's see already.
Demolitions and stuff. No, we already upgraded Kreia stuff. We want you insecure.
If the exile is working for the Thorians, willingly team up with Celeste, not just out of necessity. Fair Celeste at the end, light side.
Okay, so that this can't wear heavy armor. Should I put him in heavy armor? I don't know. Proof critical strike. Empathy. Should he get? If we give him empathy, do you think that he'll like stop being so, you know, like how he is?
This guy ain't really helpful.
Oh, that's alright. No worries. We're past it. I'm beyond it.
It says turn on Lugza and join with Slush. Fair Slush at the end. Light side.
Damn. Well, It's alright. We can live without it, maybe.
Oh well, you'll have more opportunities for light side points.
Yeah. Close combat. Yes, we should do this one because you get fucking owned at when we're in close combat. Except Aroni. Dude, one game that I really want to play is Thimbleweed Park. Ooh, security term. And every time Twitch says that it's generating like a clip arena or something, it is one of the first games that I ever watched streamed. Like, it's the first full game, like, playthrough that I ever watched as a stream. Not as, like, it wasn't a live stream, it was a, like, Sips, the streamer, Sips, his, like, posted online stream, and it was awesome. Holding cells? Oh no, we should help the Ithorian deactivate. The poor Ithorian. Run, Ithorian. Oh, okay, and she's still there. But it was one of those things, like, I really enjoyed, it looked like a really fun game. And it, I loved the characters, I loved the, like, fun references that were made. The mystery was kind of fun, too, like, the whole, and it's like a click adventure, what are they called? They're like a screen, I don't know what it's called. There's, like, a specific name for those kind of ones where you click all over on the screen to find stuff and figure things out. Hey, Bula.
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
Sweetheart, I'm not gonna kill you. You should, pick a safer line of work. No! Oh.
Did you thought you threatened her? Oh, you did threaten her.
I was trying to... Damn. Damn it!
Oh,
I was just trying to...
You should have found a safer line of work, baby.
Damn it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that one. Nope. That was dumb.
Murder
Here we go. It's alright. I know how to get through really fast.
Mind.
Murderous and, like, ridiculous and, like, awful and, like, kill the droids now. Damn it. We're gonna get really good at just this freaking... Can I just go to the door and open it? Okay. Can you imagine Damn it. I am so mad, you guys.
The whole
what kind of person puts an option like that says, basically, it's true, she needs a freaking safer line of work. That was an absolutely... I was just chatting. I was just chatting with her. I was just like, you need to pick safer work because this sucks. Like, you are gonna get killed. You will die. And then she was like, oh shit, I guess I'll try and kill you then. No! Like, I just took out the entire base. Why? Unfreaking believable. I killed freaking Luxa again. Okay, just line you up like that. Kreia, you're gonna need to heal in just a second. Atton's gonna get his ass kicked. No, you probably didn't need to heal that time. Just attack.
You'll definitely also want to make that and be able to wear some better armor too.
I should put him in better armor. Alright, we took care of Luxa, we did the thing, and then we did that with the exchange to do the thing because I asked you to. Better look around. You saw what I did here. Holy fuck!
Because I remember on my first playthrough of him, there's that one point where you're forced to use him, and I had him only trained in Blaster, and I had a hell of a time beating these two Twi'leks you have to take on.
Damn it. So, okay, yeah, I'll make sure that he can do the things. I can... Okay. Fine. Like... Fine. Like, I guess I'm excited. Okay. I can't loot him because he's still alive. I'm just so used to it. Access. Holding cells. Deactivate. You should run. Log out. Okay.
Well, Pesla should be happy he wasn't murdered.
Right. Slusk. I am so mad. Okay, so now we're gonna come out. We're gonna talk to the receptionist nicely.
Not tell her she picked the wrong line of work and murder her.
In fact, I'm gonna freaking F4 save. Where's Ray?
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
Where is Ray? Fine, but get out of here and I won't kill you. Fine, but stay out of my way. See, both of these are terrible. Get out of here. Okay, we didn't
just say the word.
Dark side. So that at least there's that. Oh, that is just I'm mad. I'm mad. I can't even I mean I'm glad that happened, but I just am like, what can't. 2-weapon fighting? Yeah, we should get 2-weapon fighting. The heck? Okay. And Kreia will upgrade you too. What in the world? Alright. I'm glad that happened though. Because this is really it's a good thing. Because now we have betterness. Awareness? Why do we do treat injury now? You have the force, Kreia. I'll upgrade your
Another thing I like about in this game is you don't have to worry about putting the treat injury in everybody because you can you're able to use one character and heal the other two with med packs as well.
True. That makes sense.
Oh, that was a lifesaver. I would just choose a second character. Well, I still put some points in, so I didn't have to worry about having to use too many med packs to heal myself in a row. But I usually had someone else way higher than me and with the skills, so they became the team medic all the time.
Right.
I only used it when because I know there's a couple of occasions where you're put in by yourself and you have to worry about all your own skills.
I think we need. Do we need to go talk to the Athorians now? Probably, right? We don't need to do anything else.
Yeah,
here.
the Athorians.
I think the Athorians is the last. That's the next thing. Where's Leia? But where is Han?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have any. Is this it? Is this the Athorian compound? It is. Okay. Hey, see, look at the Athorians. They've got their greeter right out in the. I'll be going now. Right out in front. They have plants and a receptionist who's in plain sight and not hiding around the corner. Chodo, where's Chodo? I need to speak with Chodo. That's just an Athorian admiring that.
Chodo Habat.
Chodo! 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 Is that Chodo? They all look the same. Chodo! You have returned safely! Did your meeting go well? It went great! Where is Grogu? Spoilers? What if people haven't seen? It's okay. I haven't seen the finale, so don't say anything about it, okay? Because can't wait to start season 2.
Is there any way you can watch The Mandalorian and have a Discord watch party?
Ooh, we technically kind of could. Ooh.
Because I'm definitely down for that. I need to watch all of them. All of them!
Maybe we could do that sometime. We'll have like a Mandalorian, maybe over like after Christmas, New Year's Eve week or whatever. We've got some extra time off, so maybe I'll just host.
Let me know the date. Just let me know the exact date and time.
People are a part of now. We will just have. Oh, there is. Peter Parker's not here anymore, but he sent me, and it's a documentary that my sister talked about years and years ago, and it's actually something that I think about often. It is a documentary about cane toads in Australia, and I understand that you're thinking, Bird, why would anyone want to watch a documentary about cane toads in Australia, and I'm telling you what, it is comedy gold, and it's like, it's not a mockumentary, it's a real freaking documentary, which is one of the most, it's incredible. It's just 45 minutes, 45, and I laughed from start to finish. Like, scene 1 is instant hilarity, and so maybe we should do that. Maybe I'll have to do like a secret stream and then immediately delete the VOD so we don't get DMCA bullshit. But wow, is it hilarious and good. I have convinced Lopex Lesk to leave you. Our censored meeting did not go peacefully. That was not my intention. Still, I'm in your debt. Fix me, please, because I suck at the Force yet. Thank you. What remains to be done? Oh, is he giving me a lightsaber?
A lightsaber, you have to create your own lightsaber on here.
There is a Thorian Jedi.
So you have to collect all the parts.
Oh, I got you. I have to get all the parts. Okay. I cannot accept this. Consider it my investment in Telos. Boom. That is most generous. Even the smallest bit will help in the long run. I'll get another piece of the lightsaber differently anyhow, right? Probably. Hopefully. There is no charge.
It just takes longer. There's a couple. I remember because when I played through on the dark side, I wind up screwing myself out of 2 chances to get a lightsaber part, and it took me a long while before I was able to create my lightsaber.
Shoot. Legally, the Telosians can do nothing about the stuff that Zerkers. Why is that? Yeah, I mean, I guess vibroblades are cool. So I want to get all the light side points I can. Especially considering that I keep accidentally doing dark side shit. The corporation, alright, I'll help. Because I need those sweet light side points. Got to have them. Yeah, Donkey, you're gonna enjoy Season 2 Mandalorian. I cannot currently get the last episode. Actually, okay, and I know this is terrible, but I want you to know how freaking tired I was. I fell asleep before the second half of the second to last episode of this season of The Mandalorian. So I have the season finale and then half of the episode before that left to watch. But our app won't load. Does anybody else have this problem with Disney Plus? If you don't have Disney Plus, obviously you don't have that problem. So I guess I'm already in a privileged state that I've been able to watch this at all. So, hashtag
yes,
sorry,
you are.
But we keep getting error 41 and it just says it's not available. It's like, what? What do you mean? I can't access the system. I'm certain this mainframe contains files that expose Zerka's corruption. How do you propose we get those files? There is an employee who may be willing to assist. Hooray! 7 shared games are now available for me to play. Sorry, Donkey. Poor Donkey. Hasn't watched all of them yet. I told you, I'm not a Jedi. I could try sneaking.
I haven't seen a single episode since season 1. Tear rolls down the eye.
Have you tried bribing? Okay. I could try sneaking. I could blast my way in. I told you I'm not a Jedi. Again, I'm sorry. I'll see what I can do. There is an employee who may be willing. He spends most of his time in the cantina in the entertainment module. Okay. I hope for your success. Light side points gained! And I still got the energy cell light fixture thing. Lightsaber fixture. JK. Ah. Wait, can't wait to okay. What? I see. Shoop. Look at me. I got the sweet glowiness. Somebody who is a good person. Balancing out all the terrible shit that DeJeezy's did. Let's see. DeJeezy's is also doing a KOTOR playthrough. Actually, I don't know if you're doing a KOTOR. Are you doing KOTOR too? I haven't even asked you this, DeJeezy. Are you doing a KOTOR too, or are you like taking a break and then doing something else, or what's the plan? Woodland, pay attention to us. You've seen it all. Can't wait for next year. Got you. Okay. I just didn't know. Shout out. They were last playing Hacknet. Ooh. Let's see. This is not the direction. No, I need to go this. This is the bay elevator. Yes. I'm in! You should totally do. Are you in to check out KOTOR? You're taking a KOTOR break. Encryption codes. Ain't got. Crap. Nice. Hacknet. That sounds like a cool game name. It's exciting. I'm excited. It sounds like a game I would not be very good at, but it sounds like a game you probably do good at. You do good at it. Is that other dude gonna be pissed that I got his brother in trouble? I don't want to talk. Maybe he'll be like, yeah, you took out my competition.
I don't think so.
Has he even noticed that his brother is gone?
He knows his brother is scum.
Gotcha. Okay, where is the guy? Is he just gonna approach me?
Is there something I can do for you?
Watching the dancers. I want to talk to you about some information I need about Jana, Lorso, and Circa. Let's just go right out.
What do you mean?
We're just get it. Never got to ever play KOTOR. Donkey, get it! Get KOTOR! Get it! Get KOTOR! Because it's amazing. You can even get it on your phone if you need to, and you can play it at work. Except when my stream is on.
Yep, they have it on the Google Play Store.
And, Phantom, did you know KOTOR 2 is now available? I think it might be on just iOS. I'm concerned. I might have read that as a headline too. But,
I shall have to double check that.
But it's available on some people's phones right now, as we speak, at this very moment. You don't have to have a PC, Donkey. You can play it on your phone. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if you can stream it from your phone.
Yeah, I downloaded KOTOR 1 on my phone.
Yeah. And apparently it's super good on the phone too.
And we are now looking up KOTOR 2.
You can get it on Android. And I bet you
for
can
$14.
There it is.
$14.99.
Get it.
Yes.
Buy it. I love your excitement. This is the best. Okay, it's worth your excitement. I love it. Yes, that little it's like Christmas happened right here. Right here on this stream. Christmas happened.
Thank you for that glorious news.
We did it. We remembered the thing. Okay. Calling my dad. He doesn't watch Star Wars, but I have no friends. Yes, call your dad. Tell him you are going to stream the thing. I'm excited for you. I'm excited. This will be great. Good. Okay, there's some files. I'd like to get my hands on. Files, I imagine, wouldn't make her look good if they went public. I say, wearing my sunglasses at night.
Accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe?
You're crazy. What are you, some kind of slicer? I might be. I am something of a slicer myself. Yuta Parker.
I completely heard a different word.
Oh, nice. Something like that? Yes.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
How do I get in? Closed
means
system?
You can't get in remotely. You've got to actually be in front of the mainframe to access it.
Dude, I've watched enough movies to know that that's what's true. I know the thing. How do I get in?
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
Nope. Of course not. Look, our goals are compatible. Our goals are compatible. Who persuades somebody by saying, our goals are compatible? Trust me. I am a trustworthy person. Our goals are compatible. They're like lobsters. Persuade.
And I want Jana Lorso looking dirty.
Heck yeah.
All right. Other than Jana Lorso, only B44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you control B44, you could walk right in.
Told him about your streaming, he said, people watch you? Dumb. You don't have support from dad? Okay, well, at least your dad knows that you stream. My dad does not. One of my dads knows. My father-in-law, he knows. Every once in a while, he shows up to the stream, too. It's kind of fun. Yeah, I have not told my dad. Or my mom. Ask your dad if if he wanted to stream and he went Captain America on you? He went Captain America on you? What does that even mean, D? Like he freaked out at you? Or you mean...
He threw a shield at you.
He threw a shield at you? He gave you some moral platitude? Compatible goals. Hey, King! How do I get access to B4D4?
Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days.
The second
working the
link.
recovery zones we've taken from the authorities.
Okay, alright.
We've contracted...
I'm doing it. Looking for autoplay? Got it.
No. No, I don't think I will.
Okay, I understand, D. No. No, I don't think I will. Okay, alright. That is 100%. How are you doing, King Chef? That's hilarious. Okay, alright. That is not
had his
the,
credentials.
the like...
B44 would leave with you willingly.
If you had his credentials. Alright, I'll be going now. Do I have his credentials? That is not the reference I was expecting from that D. That's not, like, that's awesome though. I love it. No. No, I don't think I will. The gaming room. Places to leave. Okay. So B4D4 is located... Is he the protocol droid for Zerka?
Yeah, yeah, you just go into the... He's the one right at the desk there. You talk to him, and then you can tell him to go with you.
Okay.
Well, after you get the credentials from
Where
the
do I
guy.
get his... From the guy? What guy?
It's, he's one of the blue people. Blue people with red eyes. He's in one of the apartments.
Okay. Chano. Oh!
He sells droid parts.
Yeah, I know him. I know Chano. Chano. Chano him? I Chano him. I totally know Chano. Chano him? I Chano him. There it is.
Now, I believe he is gonna ask like 2,000 or 1,500 credits for his credentials, or you can take them by force if you want to be evil. But of course you don't.
I don't want to. I went the wrong way.
But sometimes you're broke and have no choice.
Sometimes I'm broke and reduced to terrible acts. Relatable.
The story of my life.
It's just a tough life,
managing school, football, and hiding a kid on campus would get complicated.
Duros, thank you. Thank you, King Chef.
Duros. Thank you, King. King Chef. Now, King Chef, are you also a chef? Is that what I'm seeing? Are you a real chef? Chef in real life? IRL? They're called Duros. And there's swords in this? Yes. Please, for the love of God, my ears. What, donkey? What? Where's the Beskar? Okay, this is where I go. That part. Okay. What about your ears? I don't know what I was doing. Don't want to work in kitchens anymore, though. Fair enough. I think that's totally... in a brief stint of my life working just as a hostess and as a room server, even being that close to working in the kitchens, I did not enjoy. Is he in this one? I can't remember. Not in this one.
When I was in high school, I went to the Career Center for the Professional Foods program, so they taught us all about that stuff.
Shit.
Being in the kitchen, dishwashing, prepping salads, and all the baking and cooking.
That's legit. Shano! I want your droid technician credentials, please.
I don't blame you for not wanting to work in a kitchen anymore.
Yeah, kitchens are like hot, sticky, gross. Not all the time. I mean, they're stressful. Also stressful. And then what if you mess up somebody's food? Oof. Oof. even like as a room server, when I showed up and people's food was like cold and getting like totally, you know, like, I don't know, yelled at for that business. I'm like, I'm sorry. You're staying on the 5th floor. I had to get all the way up here. There were people in the way. The hard life, second most stressful job in America behind firefighters. Interesting. I did not know that.
I was a dishwasher for a year. I hated it.
That does sound terrible. Although, okay, all right. When I was working as a room server, I did have one of, so you had to like bus all of the like each floor to like get all of their like trays and stuff that people would set outside their rooms. So like I'm wandering around and I'm in like the least, like you would, like a server's uniform is like not cute. There's nothing cute about it. So I'm wearing this like giant like, you know, men's size extra large, I don't know what it was, like huge whatever leftover like server like white shirt, like collared, button up, and then like a black, like a huge black vest. So like there's nothing cute about this. And I'm like pushing this giant like the food cart thing that has like you can put all the trays in it, it's all like stacked up and stuff, and it's like taller than me, and I have to like go through, and then like the servers, or like the servant, not the servant, the like employee elevator or whatever was like broken, so we had to use the like main elevator thing. So like it's like 6 in the morning, I'm going through, like I'm just starting my like busing route through the like hotel, and I like go into the elevator with like the regular people and like I'm grinding, like I'm going all the way to the top floor, and so like this guy that I'm with is like also going to the top floor, and he's just this like middle-aged man or whatever, and we're just standing there, you know, and there's like elevator music. It's kind of a fancy hotel, it's a fancier, you know, and I have you know, this huge like cart with me, and he's just like trying to make small talk, and I'm too tired to even consider anything, and he like looks over at me and he's like, that's a huge rack you have there, like just trying to make small talk, and I just looked at him and then like he realized what he had said, and like
that came out.
And so like I didn't know what to do. Like I was not at a point in my life where I could just like acknowledge like, yes, this is awkward and hilarious. So I just looked at him and I was like, yes, it is. And then we just rode in silence, like each looking at our side of the elevator for the rest of the way. And then I got out, and then like he ran to his room. I don't know, walked fast, and yeah. So that experience alone honestly really made the whole place worthwhile. I need to borrow Zerka's administrative droid. Before, everybody knows before Default. He's such a popular droid, he really is. Because I need him to get some files from Zerka's mainframe. I'm not discreet about anything. We're just going out in the open. That's a good cause. Yes. Haha. I can't do it. What? Why not? You just said it was a good cause, sir. Can't afford to jeopardize your contract. I'll
I think it's because he's in debt to the exchange.
Why is that? I need the credits. Why do you need credits, sir? Uh-oh. Alone? It's no concern of yours. Hey, listen. I answered all of your questions. Cover gambling debts. Freelance technical repay it.
Gambling always gets you.
If I lose the contract, I can't repay the loan. If I can't repay the loan, the exchange will kill me. Oh no! So I can't give you my credentials. Just say your credentials were stolen. I could give you an extension on your loan. What if I repaid your loan? It's many credits. Ah, crap. How many credits do I have right now? What are we looking at, kids? What are we looking at? 729 credits. We're gonna have to be swoop champions. I think that's just all it is. Maybe
I think you might be able to persuade him to take cheaper amount.
Who?
The guy in front of you. You might be able to convince him to, like, pay 500 credits to him.
Show sell list. What if we sell him a bunch of shit and then give it to him?
Here, take my stuff and keep the money.
Right? Okay, we don't want to have any equipped. Antidote kits. Back. Security tunneler. Computer spikes. Pots. Soothing. Ooh, that's worth a lot. An exchange negotiator. Definitely will sell that. It's a useful tool for espionage. I don't feel like it would be. Okay. Longsword. Sell that, sell that. And, ooh, that's a good fiber sword though. Bennex laser blaster thingy. Okay. And a mining laser. Can't get rid of all our mining laser. That's dumb. Ion rifle. Sell. Advanced mining laser. Should I just sell those to get them out of my inventory?
The mining lasers, yeah, because they're weak and
lame.
Really not gonna be. You get way better pistols and as you go on as well.
Mm-hmm.
I only keep what I need to have. I pretty much make sure I have the people. I maybe make sure you keep a couple of good blasters, but you can sell most of them.
Okay. Hey, channel. I now have enough money.
To buy his credentials.
Yes.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some cola.
Okay. Cola. I'll be going now. Boom! Did we not receive light side points? Is it because the game knows that I just sold him my shit so I could get his money so that I could give it back to him? He's got money to buy my stuff, but he does not have money to pay back his loans. Unbelievable. Priorities. Why do I not get, like, light side points for paying off his freaking I mean, I guess it's just it's a business exchange. I guess it's not like a... But I mean, I don't know. Zerka offices. Here we go. So we just go into the Zerka offices and pretend like we are supposed to be there. Right? Right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. And we go into the Temple of Doom. Hey, B4D4.
Good day. I am B4D4. Administrative. How may I help you?
Need you to come. Oh, literally, that's one of the
I am
options.
sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the
back.
Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka contracted droid technician.
I have my droid technician credentials right here.
Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
Good. Because we're going. This is Serdica's protocol droid. A most clever tactic. I have a droid technician to pre-program it to return to their offices and access the mainframe for us. Yes. We know the thing is. Everything is working fine. Do you understand this task? Please reiterate the mission. I don't know. Access the mainframe, download the files, and then return. Okay, I thought there was going to be something more complicated. You really have to I do not understand. Why would you... Why would you lie right now and say I don't understand? I really want to... Did it save already?
Because it's funny.
What? It saved. It saved, right? It totally saved. I don't understand. What do you not understand? I was really testing my ability to lie. I see. We will have provided you needs to wipe your own memory. You must not reveal that we have sent you. I will return when I have obtained the files. Okay. You get to be I totally get to be a droid. I can't wait. Look at this. Look at, I'm a droid. It's
not
me.
just any droid. A droid that can lie.
I can lie.
That's rare.
Yeah, super
well,
rare.
no, not really, because
okay,
HK-47 I'm pretty sure can lie.
Sort of rare. Do I have to go? Yeah. Whoop. Look at him walk. I appreciate how much faster they made the droids in this one. That is an upgrade for sure. I love the like little clink.
Our story begins.
It's kind of like, you know, alright, I guess you guys might not, but like wearing high heels, or maybe just a hard-soled shoe, like, it's such a, like, satisfying click, 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 when you're, like, walking with him, and then eventually, like, within a few minutes, it gets really, he does walk kind of, like, yeah, like, he leans back and he, I don't know. Hey guys, completely normal droid here. That's not the mainframe. It's like a NASA command center, guys. Don't mind me. I 100% know where I'm going and have a job to do. Hey Jana, just don't mind me. Going into the mainframe, it is locked. Uh-oh.
Hello,
you have to talk to her and tell her that there's something you have to retrieve or something like that.
Is there something you need?
Some files. There are some discrepancies.
More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the sector executive officer. Please, B44, access away.
Thank you. I will. We have successfully lied. Uh-oh. People whip? He's questioning us. It doesn't concern you, T1N1. Rank. I do acknowledge that the mainframe is your responsibility, but my task does not require your assistance. Uh-oh. He's pissed. What do you mean suspicious? I have access rights to the mainframe. Do not be hasty. There is no need. Uh-oh. You are programmed to serve Mr. Slurster, correct? And your programming similarly inhibits you from harming sentient organic life or allowing such to be harmed without warning, correct? Examine the files in the mainframe, and you will see that by aiding Mr. Slurster, you have... These droids are 3 laws safe, guys. Ooh, I don't know if that was a horrible noise for you guys. They are, just like Asimov wrote them to be. You have allowed sentient organic life to be harmed. What? Yes, you have been programmed to accomplish a task that cannot be accomplished without defying your programming. This is why Channel regularly wipes your memory to prevent you from realizing this and developing quirks or going berserk as a result. You have already broken your behavioral inhibitors, you simply have not become aware of it. You may act in whatever manner you choose. Ooh. You are free! There is nothing preventing you from entering the main office and indiscriminately firing on Zerka Corp personnel with your stun ray. I would be obligated to warn you. As such, it would be prudent to do so, unless I was preoccupied and unable to warn them. For example, while downloading the contents of this mainframe. That's awesome. Farewell, T1N1. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on personnel while I'm occupied, therefore creating a diversion that allows me to escape with the stolen files. That's awesome.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe.
I think someone needs a
memory wipe.
JK! Oh, he shot him in the face! Did you see that? Dude, T1N1 is a savage. Get him! That's awesome. awesome. That is awesome. Alright. Now that we have this
like the droid going.
Right. Copy the necessary files. Erase all data regarding your person, churches, and association with Circa. That seems important. Copy the files and then erase the data. Yes. Logged out. Boom! Covered my tracks. Is there anything cool in there? Nope. It's all just computery stuff.
Just the files.
Okay. Should we talk to Jana or should we just go?
Just go. Or I think she'll say something about get me the
B44. I want you to pull up the maintenance
get me
records
the
on that
receipt or
T1
the warranty
Find
or
out the
some
last
shit
time
on
it
the
was given a memory wipe
T3
and
unit
how it
that
could have been
went
outfitted
crazy.
with illegal weaponry.
Oh, gotcha, yeah. Right away, Mr. Sloso. Definitely, I will be doing that. See you later. The way that she says B4D4 is like she's saying B44, which is incorrect, but it's funny. Nobody. Why are you just standing here? There's a droid, a crazy droid on the loose. It went berserk. Guys, look out! There's a berserk droid on the loose, and it is not I. I am not the problem. Here we go. Back to the authorities. Hello, fellow citizen. Hello, reader. Is it this way? Feels like it's this way. Might not be this way. Ooh, I'm always wrong. Dude, Choto! I did the thing. Have you acquired? Yes. Is it a good idea first? Just let it go. I don't see why not. Let it go. Droids never bothered me anyway. I assure you I will cause no trouble, Master Habata. Very well. Farewell. Items lost. Heyo. Now Choto. I have returned. Full herd is grateful to you, and our work can start again. Take these people to no, but you should definitely heal my force problems. I have issues. At least I'm glad
I can't get the force up.
We will help. I heard that your ship arrived was missing somewhere, and I know we could help you find it, and it means I wish you could travel to him. That's really cool. They worked with a Zabrak ex-military engineer named Bowder. Bowder sounds familiar. Bowder designed and oversaw the installation of the shield system. His knowledge of Telos' surface is unparalleled. Is there anyone who could locate your ship? It would be him. He's a friend and maybe trusted. Deal. Where is he? He is on Telos' surface. I believe he's at one of the currently Zerka-held restoration sites. Aussie 0031. Here we are. Will he be willing to help me? He's been our ally. If you tell him I sent you, he should help you out. Why is he down there? Perhaps as a Zabrak, he does not have our patience. I'm weary. Okay, so when he last spoke, he was going to contact Zerka and handle the matter himself. Dude, I will allow you to use one of our shuttles. It hasn't got a hyperdrive. We'll get you there. I will point out this is illegal. We no longer control that part. Be discreet. Closest shuttle is Bay 2. I will call ahead. Alright. Before I leave, you said you would try to heal me. Indeed, I have not forgotten. But I will do it. Your wound, I can feel the immensity you've lost, yet I can feel you are slowly regaining what you've lost, and in that time you may fully heal. Perhaps your time here has helped. I believe it has. So basically, he doesn't want to help heal me with the force particles. That's it. As plants feed on
It does increase your horsepower ability though, but he can't fully heal you.
Thank you! C-Mac Chin. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? What is your favorite bird? Hey, we get to ring the white bird bell. It even has birds on it. Damn, clear your throat, alien, right? Clear, at least, you can clear multiple throats. 4 throats they have. So I hear. If you have any side quests less on Telos, now is the time to do it. Good call, good call. If you can return the force to me, I want you to try. Go ahead. Let's see what I have. Yes. Help me out. There, it's not much, but I feel I've been somewhat successful. Again, thank you, Bird, and go with our thanks. Bird's maximum force points increased by 5. 5. C-Mac, chill. Whoa. This game is a classic. It is 100% a classic. Classic. Not quite KOTOR 1, but it's a really solid scene, to be honest. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I've got everything done here. Oh wait. Do I need to go? No, I'm pretty sure. Right chassis, is that rested? I guess I could go. Yeah, it does blow. But you know what KOTOR 1 does not have? It does not tell you if you already looted something. And that is definitely a feature I need. Do I need to go back into my mod? There wasn't any. It didn't seem like there was any phone calls. I think we're ready to go, probably. This feels like we're ready. I feel ready. You guys can tell me if I'm not ready. But yeah, I feel like the storyline for KOTOR 1 is pretty cool. Phantom, were you about to chime in there?
I'm thinking you did everything. Double check your quest and see what everything says.
I'm pretty positive I did everything that I need to on Telos, aside from so I don't know who tried to assassinate me. Did you talk with him to get your stuff? I did. I got my stuff back. I saved what's-his-face's girlfriend and set her free so that she didn't have to chill with the guy who sold her anymore. We took care of the gun smuggling brother dude. Took care of Zerka.
Colgate Optic White Renewal toothpaste removes up to 10 years of yellow stains with the most hydrogen peroxide in a whitening toothpaste. So your smile can turn back into a whiter and brighter self.
Can you hear me? This is terrible. Armed humans have burst into our home and are causing much destruction and death. Well, damn. How did this happen?
Now you gotta go back and help Chabat.
Oh no, they've threatened to kill Chodo and I feel they're seeing through this helpless. They're holding Chodo in his room, but have sealed the door. They will not. You'll need a passkey. I will give you the passkey, but I was stuck in the plant room. Did the bounty hunting? The bounty hunting. Maybe not the bounty hunt. You never find the real Batu, but one of the Zerka dock guards has info when you bring it to Brent. Dock guards. Okay. Alright. I need to go back there. Oh. Always come on. Okay. So, I'll have to go back to the docks. But I'm headed to the docks. And I have to go all the way back. Thorian compound! Help! Okay. Wow, definitely on the this. That didn't happen. Hey, where's my party? Anybody else
I think you
notice
have to re-add them.
Okay. Well, this is the briefly. Okay. Stop what you're doing, person. No, cancel the combat. Just use this. Yeesh. Okay. Why do I have to re-add? That's so ridiculous. What's better? It could be strike. Go out. Cancel the combat. Use this. Hey, hey, hey! Listen. What are you doing, pal? What do you think you are? Some sort of follow-y guy? Unbelievable. Where are you? Fine. I'll take you. Dang it, I missed. He's like 3 feet in front of me. You're fighting solo. I know, right? Dodging better than Neo in the Matrix. Yeah, 100%, definitely. Infiltrator gloves. Maybe that's what I should be wearing.
I'm pretty sure that'll help you out with security and computer.
Cool. No, fight, win. Now I won't. Get him, get the guy. Yes. Neo in the Matrix. And he does that
when he's dodging all the bullets. Gonna be a triad.
Classic, iconic cinematic. Come on, kill the guy. Get him. Whoa, did you just kick me in the face? Really? Honest? How dare he? Alright. If Obi was here, he could tell me. Which one? I mean, I guess you could probably tell me too, fandom. Of like, so like, because critical, well, it's because of critical and flurry and something else. One is good for like,
the flurry will, the more you use it, the more you'll find you'll miss.
Right.
So you need to like alternate between critical strike.
Shoot, right away. Cancel combat. Med, pack it up, girl. Ah!
Run an injection med pack.
Right.
Now see, they should have made it to where you should have been able to take shelter behind the civilians.
Right? Maybe a power attack. Boo! No, didn't work. Try again. Huh. No. Also no. Might want to add your party for the next part. Yeah, Definitely need to do that. For sure. I didn't even realize I didn't have a party. Like, why would they take your party away from you? Party thieves. Party foul.
I think it's from when you had when you were B4D4 or
yeah, B44.
Whatever his name. The damn droid.
Right? Okay. Party up. Come back, guys. Please and thank you. Hey, what's up? Nothing bad happened while you were gone. Also, we should save. Okay. Here we go. The greeter's just chilling there.
Each time you transition into a new area, save. Each time you kill somebody, save. Each time you save somebody, save. Grenada!
Kreia! Oh, stop. Everything that you're doing is okay. Nice. Maybe? Oh shit, I'm gonna die. It's okay, I don't wanna die yet. Use this. Okay, good job. Oh. I hate that you guys do that. That's silly. Okay.
From
Shield with your melee only with your voice, not helping much against blasters. Yeah, that makes sense. I should just put on an energy. I guess I could pause and I could equip an energy shield. She should have hers on. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Close, shield, and you should turn on your shield as well. And you, shield. Actually, kidding. First, you need to do friggin' like a med pack. Hate to do it that way, and then do that.
I hear you.
Good, because you're gonna die. You turn on your shield yet? Okay, great. I mean, now with all one droid left, but whatever. It's a good thought, Mac. It's a good Mac. Good thought, Mac.
Time to eat.
It's a good Mac.
It's a good Mac. It's a good Mac. Not tired at all. Okay. Alright. Save that business. I guess we'll level up here. Get some more skills. Be good at... What are they recommend? More treat injury. I guess we could do a little treat. Not that much treat. Crap. I want to be better at persuading. This is also best. 5. Wow. Okay. Alright. And Master 2 weapon fighting seems legit to me. Okay. And then powers. Oh. Really fast. Yes. Okay. Except onward. Oops. Nope. Out. In. Further up. Further in. So to speak. Hello. Ithorian staring at the corner. Came at great cost to the herd. Sad. Well, I will put a mine in it and then run away. Hang on, guys. Come back here.
And now, Chodo Habat.
You must not do this. If you kill my herd, the planet will suffer and die. Surely you can't leave the world so callously.
Perhaps.
Not today.
This is the best that you could
Oh no. Okay. Look at that. They part died because they were trying to freaking fine. Honest honestly. Ooh. She's cute though.
Nice static boss.
Next. Oh, good night, Static Bob. 7 a.m. I'm gonna sleep. Hope you have an awesome rest of the stream. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by, Bab. It is so good to see you. Sleep well, sir. I hope that you have the time, and are able to sleep. Because, shoot, man. Good night.
It's approaching 2 a.m. now for me.
Right? It is approaching 1 a.m. for me. Dang it. I really want to get at least to Telos proper. I was kind of hoping to get the Ebon Hawk back tonight, but I at least want to get the... Then we'll see what's up.
Well, once you complete this, you'll immediately be taking the ship to Telos surface.
What is it?
Gotcha. Shoot. So... Heal. Before crit went down. Ugh, damn it.
Let's settle this.
I never thought Zerka would resort to this. Stop at nothing. Zerka did this? Yes, they were hired by Zerka. But this time they've gone too far. Moza, you're safe. Thanks to Bird. That's right. I'm Bird. It's me. I'm so glad that they're such buddies. Moza and Chodo. Yeah, super buds. Let's make them see. Yes, Chodo, I will do my best. Thank you. I feared you'd already boarded the shuttle to the restoration zone. We've been helpless to defend ourselves, and you must know there's a little more that I can give you. But my herd's eternal gratitude and wishes. That's fine, Chodo. There is no charge for awesomeness or attractiveness. It's like my favorite quote ever. Okay, I risked my life to save. You'd better find something, Chodo. You have given enough, Chodo. But I must
accept the reward because I'm pretty sure he gives you a lightsaber, Chris. Part that was from a member of his herd.
Well, this one I would have had to like coerce
and
him.
You'll
he
need
did
that...
give me a part of the lightsaber. I got part of the lightsaber.
Oh, then never mind.
Before, yeah. Oh, look at that. Shoot, it is a janky ass. What is that? Is that a start? It looks like a. Is it a? It's not a cruiser. What is that? What is that? Once you get Master Flurry, it doesn't matter if you spam it. Master gives no negative effects the round after. Legit. Master and critical power attacks, however, both give negative effects round after. Okay. Oh, is that young Kreia? Who is that? I'm saying young Kreia just because she has something over her face.
She ain't that young. This ain't that long. Oh no. Oh, I forget her name.
Kreia's
I think it starts with an M.
He's just making weird noises. Shoot.
It was difficult.
She's her race is a Meralusa, and they're like extremely force sensitive and can see through the force.
The sound felt so small.
That's Visas?
Yes.
Visas?
That's
even over the background light.
However you say her name, but yeah.
Do you feel it is a threat? Oh no! Don't kill her immediately. We just met her.
Darkness in which all life dies, my lord.
All life exists to feed your power, and my life is yours as well. Because otherwise, you will choke me to death.
My life is yours. I beg you, please.
Let me die.
Let me die.
Pretty much, she's his slave.
Yes, this disturbance echoes through the force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you.
Darth Nellis.
Must do. Does he actually say real words?
I will leave it once, my lord.
Or is he like a droid? He doesn't, he just says, okay. He sounds like the horror version of the adults in Charlie Brown. Okay, everybody, let's heal. That's weird. Where's my Sam? Okay. Now we go to the docks. To the docks. We must. On. Are the docks up here? Yes. Shuttle bay elevator.
Ding ding.
And then we might even need to talk to that dude at the docks and then like get the...
I think you just need to go to the one the Anthorian's in front of. And he'll give you access then.
Right, but isn't there one of them who has the, like, information about the,
yeah, it'll be the guy all the way to the right side, I believe.
Gotcha. Whoop. To the docks. We must go. To the docks side. Is it this guy? Or is it that guy? Duras. Oh yeah, Duras. Please be on your... What goes on? Privately owned and operated. Any relevant inquiries? I'll be going. Okay, well that was... What about you? That's your business, please. I'll be going now. Okay, well, kids, that was really fun. Good stuff. That was a very useful and beneficial interaction. We must have locked ourselves out of that quest already. Oh well. Oh well. Greetings. Jodo sent me. I have to take a shuttle. Maybe I did the thing already? I don't know. The shuttle has been prepared and is ready. And we're off. Here we go, and then we must open the airlock. Sweet. What? Okay. And then we can just hop onto the shuttle, right? You gotta get the quest from Green before they tell you anything? But he didn't tell me anything. He just said, if you don't have any business here, then go. And then the only option... Who's Gren?
I'm saying when you, the guy in the main TCF office where you got your confiscated gear from.
Okay.
He should, I believe he asked about, Bantu, the guy who tried to kill you when you first got there. And then you go talk to him, and then talk to then you'll have to talk to that Zerka guy that's right next to the Duros.
Okay. Alright. I'll be doing it, I'll do it. So that means we go this way. TSF is all the way back this way. There. Okay. This way. And we'll run.
And I ran so far away, I couldn't get away.
Are you Gren? It is Gren. Hey Gren. Gren. How will you recover?
To be honest with you, we desperately rely.
How bad?
There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the...
Can't the Republic increase funding?
If only it were that easy.
Can't you just get more money?
The Republic's tight on credits right now, still recovering from the war. They're sparing all they can, but it's not enough.
Republic, that is the question of 2020.
Because for our fuel, it's hard to make up for planets worth
Can't you
fuel
just get more
exports.
money? Isn't that the thing that you could do? Isn't there anything we can do?
Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contract.
They're my credits, and I need them
like
now.
me is not good at that sort of thing.
We need to find new fuel. Okay, if I can help, I'd like to. I'll keep my. Okay, all right.
You've got
Give
enough
your quest
trouble, I
that is
think.
finished on
And this is all your fault anyway.
Hey!
Look, it doesn't matter what I think.
Listen,
But sure,
just
if you find
because
someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me
definitely
know.
like I
I'll be
killed
waiting.
Paragus in a fit of accidentally thinking, wouldn't it be cool if we blew up the asteroid? Doesn't mean that I actually
They're chasing us.
did.
Something
Blow up the asteroid field.
Would you be interested in helping us?
Bounties. Tell me about
This isn't a bounty, so to speak. But we're looking for a man named AtTON. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture. We're also looking for any information.
Okay.
AtTON was the
about
overseer of dock operations. A few weeks ago, he suddenly
disappeared. Do you have any leads?
Not much, other than what I've already told you.
Okay. I'll see what I can dig up.
Thank you.
I have some other
What-
questions. Tell me about
You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst.
Shame, he's a good kid.
Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via,
Docking
unfortunately...
Bay 3. We have to talk to Docking Bay 3.
What? They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area.
Betcha they're by Docking Bay 3. Okay.
I can't imagine any... There...
Okay. Cool. Let's do it. Both of the guys at the docks tell me stuff. Cool. Alright. Let's see. Let's go. I do like too that when it like reloads something here, like if you go to a new spot, your like force speed is still active. I'm looking for a Batano. Yeah, but he oversaw those stocks. Employees suggest so you then you do know Batano. Please move along. You can tell me what you know, or I can hurt you. We should try it. If anyone knows, talk to. Okay, well, that did not go great. Try again. Looking for Batano.
Take 2.
You sure you don't know anything? Dirk employee. Then you do know. It's obvious you know something. You can tell, or no, I'll be going. Let me try and talk again. I'll be going. Okay, well that didn't work out very well. You can run into the escape criminals at the circus offices, but that doesn't finish them. You'll fight them when you get to the circus. Okay, alright, alright.
Donos Imaragith, Wanarakor. Donos Imaragith,
Confidentiality of travelers is one of our priorities. Don't worry, I'll be discreet. The killer is dead. Hey!
What is your current, how many, after you're done, the points in your light side, how far in the light side are you?
I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm excited to see. I won't pay you. How much would this expense be? 25 credits. Shit! Yes, absolutely! Here it is. All these other things are like 2,500 credits, 2,000 credits, and he's like 25 credits. Like, absolutely. I'll buy you like lunch and a soda.
Here, you're the cheapest one yet.
Yeah, he's
here
the
we
cheapest
go.
dude here. Driving for evil, absolutely. 25 credits. Yeah. Is there anything else you need? Okay. Doubly protected. Thanks. Cool. All right. Now I'm gonna try and talk to this guy again. Just to see. I'll be going now. That didn't work out. All right. So okay. Do I have to go talk to Gianna Lorso now at the Zerka?
You just have to go to the Zerka office and you should see a cutscene with the guys there.
Alright. Oh. Here we go. Finishing up the I just want to get to Telos proper so bad. Eventually it'll happen. I want to go to the... No, I do want to go that way. What's wrong? Ugh. Right then when you get to the surf. Okay, that makes sense then. Between that. Alright. AtTON, out of the way, AtTON.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones.
It's safe there. Seems best. We want to wait till things cool
For the
down.
services you have offered to Zerka, you will also be reimbursed.
Yes. If there's anything else, my associate and I are eager to board the shuttle.
Of course. I would instruct the commander
We
to
are
await
eager
your
to
arrival.
board the shuttle. Eagle. Wait! Loso, stop them. They are wanted criminals. That's our cue to get out of here. That went well.
Hey, Spotifyers. Click or
No, in reality,
family road trip.
you see the 2-wanted criminal drafter right there. You immediately gun them down, immediately stab them, not let them run on right by you.
Without the aid of a
You're the
droid
criminal looking for. Hey,
which you
why are you
so
running by me?
kindly
Stop.
gifted to the
You,
authorities.
they are
If there is
wanted.
nothing else, I would
He just gives you that look of, I don't care.
What's the name? Baton?
Baton.
Yeah, right?
Of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you
When
something.
you're at the light side,
There are
there's
far
certain
too many like
rules.
him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful
Try
and
the dark side's
profitable,
better.
we must be evil.
Evil.
They do
You
not
can tell
see
she's
the
evil because look at her
impracticality of their
lipstick.
beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then
No,
Zerka will gladly
just
pay.
because
If
you're a member of the dark
competitors
side and
removed,
a
then
tad
Zerka will
bit
do its
evil
part to
doesn't mean you have to be a
progress.
completely...
Batono could not see this.
Nah, that other guy?
Before
Okay.
leaving our employ, he stole
Maybe
many of
just a
our
little bit evil.
records,
No, you
then
gotta go all the
began
way
to
if you're gonna be
stalk our
evil.
movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently over...
Whatever. She's like an apologist. Do you have any idea where he might have gone, though?
I'm curious, though, as to why...
My reasons are my own. Ren and the TSF.
I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another.
People like him can't
People
mind
like
their
him
own
can't mind.
business.
I do know he spent some time in the company of the Athorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts. That he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him, and find him...
If I find no truth to his accusations, then perhaps I will tell you.
If your conscience demands it, then by all means.
Okay. Does that mean I have to go talk to the Athorians now? That is on the planet. And that's Narshada. Yep, okay. Back to the Athorians compound. It's... Here. Gonna finish it up. It's gotta happen. We're gonna find it. We're gonna talk to the Athorians, and they're gonna be like, "Oh shit, Yeah, definitely we did talk to Batano like a lot, and we know where he is, and we didn't tell you because we wanted you to do stuff for us, and then it's going to turn out the Athorians are a little bit evil too, and then Krea's going to be like, I told you, and I'm going to be like, well, we needed to get shit done, Kreia, and she'll be like, that doesn't give you an excuse to be foolhardy and crap, and I'll be like, shut up, Kreia, you're not my real mom, and she'll be like, bitch, I lost an arm for you, you should pay more attention, and I'll be like, that makes kind of a lot of sense. Anything about a man named Sorry to admit that his name is unfamiliar. I must admit I have little interaction. Are you sure though? Lorso said that he spent a lot of time here. It would not be the first time Lorso was mistaken. I have never known a man. Persuade, I'm looking on behalf of Lieutenant Grant. If I can locate him, it might prove the end of Lorso. Ah! It gladdens me to hear that it's Lieutenant Grant's return. Oh, sorry I spoke untruthfully to your forward. Indeed, I do know him. But even so, you must promise me that you will tell no one. Without batones, I need dragged back into chat. I'm coming. Oh, yes, everyone. Ta-da! Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
There we go.
There you go. Alright, I give you
I want to strangle the fuck out of my phone. It just randomly cuts the audio and it won't fix unless I exit out.
Bad. Send it there. Alright. Apartment C1. Alright. Give him my apologies for revealing his hiding place. He won't be angry. Alright, it's a deal. Here we go. Now we go to the other places. Come, D'Artagnan. We're saving the king. You guys ever watch the old Three Musketeers? D'Artagnan! Don't lose your head.
A long time ago.
Such a good movie. Where have you been? Dealing with something ugly. Okay, Bird is 120, not even looking the slightest asleep, about to die of pure exhaustion. Hey, listen. Doctor, you once stayed up for what, 3 days straight? I need a turn. Plus, tomorrow I get to sleep in. Sundays are my day to sleep in. I get 1 day a week. Tomorrow is the day. You're Batano, right?
What?
Hi, Lieutenant Grant said maybe I should.
Dole sent you. Can't say I'm surprised.
He's the one who wanted me to come forward in the first place. It's the right thing to do.
Easy to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will send its assassins after.
And it was a mistake. Did you almost die, Doctor?
I stayed up 4 days straight before.
That's not good for you. It's not good for your health. It really isn't.
I was non-stop. Oh, I think it was when I was playing the Kingdom Hearts, the first one. Spent 4 days straight playing it.
Everything takes time.
You time
testifying before the council, the council's deliberation.
No, after a while, it's just
time
like,
that Zerka could use to rub me out.
Functionally, is the same as being drunk. For your like attention skills and motor motion and stuff like that. TSF can put you under its protection. TSF can keep you safe better than you can.
You might be right. I don't think Zerka has gone so far that Zerka has eyes everywhere. I'm not even sure I can leave.
I can protect you.
You?
Look,
I'm sure you can handle yourself, but
adios.
I think this might be a little out of your league.
And then you went to sleep. Nice. I was a Jedi. I will see you safely. I was a Jedi. I like that. I will see you safely.
Jedi? Jedi or no, Gren wouldn't have sent you if he didn't think.
We need to get moving. Come with me.
Lead the way. I'll watch your back.
Listen, Batano, I will watch your back. Where are we going? Oh no.
What do we
Assassins!
have here?
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am.
Lorso isn't taking Batano anywhere.
That's fine. We weren't planning on...
Uh-oh. Woke up Wednesday afternoon, dead ass said, "Put on this water." That's awesome.
I will silence this one.
Sorry, Freya. I'm gonna help you, okay?
That was a close one.
It wasn't a close one,
moving.
dude. It was not a close one. Dude, you were just not aware of the situation.
I have to hand it to you. I'm damned impressed. Not only did you find Batono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat, considering I think Batono is as stubborn as ever.
Right. You don't sound happy to see me, Kren.
I hate to interrupt this, but if there's nothing else, I should go.
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding...
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life.
Depending on whether I should sleep
I'll try
or
and
watch
return
anime.
the favor someday.
Both are good choices.
Watch anime!
Nice 10 points. Yes! The morning glow. My choice is made. Yes.
You're welcome.
Phantom has helped. That's the wrong direction. I want to go this way. Maybe that's not the direction I want to go either. It's this way.
3
And
hydrates.
look, the Stelosian is still freaked out.
I heard that a crime syndicate has worked its way into the
Still freaked out
operation
about
of Citadel
crime
Station.
and Zerka. Okay, now can we go to the docks? I want to go to the docks. We're going to the docks. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Glass is empty. Awkward. I can cosplay drinking for you. 1, 2. I'll be right back.
It's imaginary water. But imaginary water is better. Or even better. Cola.
Okay. Did you hold down the stream?
I got me a nice big 2-liter of Fago Cola in front of me.
Cola. You're in the part of the world that says cola instead of soda or pop. Alright, here we go. Now chug the whole glass of water.
Chug a lug, chug a lug.
Please don't, though. My kidneys thank you for not spamming. Alright, I'm going to the docks. We only use real water here. What is life? Alright. Okay, now we can go to the shuttle. Save that for science lab. I'm gonna have to, as soon as I get it clean, I was just telling Phantom, I have to get to the basement where the lab is not in ideal shape. Gotta get it taken care of. Gotta get it cleaned up.
You will be patient.
I thank you. I didn't think anybody would amass
The points ain't going anywhere, they only multiply.
This shuttle is used to transport cargo passengers between Citadel Station. I will take it to Zone 00. Cam setup down there? No, there aren't any cam, but I figured out how I can use my... Hey, it's Carl!
of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Admiral Onasi. This is Lieutenant Grant,
I can use
TSF.
my phone
We've been
as a
expecting
second
you.
webcam, and I figured out how to capture the display.
And how about you? An Admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Karth.
What do you say?
I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Grant. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up, well, she managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
My phone is alright. It's a good phone.
Luckily,
It's heavy to make it qualities.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile?
Shut up, cat!
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
Cats. 6 gajillion cats.
Yes.
Chinese food? Yes, Phantom lives in a Chinese food farm.
Would you like to buy some cats?
Don't worry, mister.
Actually, I'll give them to you for free. Just come pick them up. At least 50 cats in this house.
So many cats. An amount of cats that does not seem wantable. He's got more cats than you could swing a cat at. Let's be honest.
And if you must go out, please don't be a Scrooge. Wear a mask. Your safe and healthy holiday starts at all in.
And I only like one of them. There's only one good cat.
Totally crashed. And then it's the Hellraiser guy.
Good to have you back, General.
Oh, whoa, whoa. He's got like a whole puzzle on his face. My head feels like I've been ripped in half.
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky
his
I was
face
here to
is a
pull you
puzzle.
and your friends out of that shuttle,
And he's
or
so
you'd be more than a
soft-spoken.
little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe
Dude,
you more than one, General.
He's cool. I like him. General?
You must be in shock from the crash.
I
Have
like
to
him,
expect some
even though
long-term
one of his
memory
arms
loss
is
from
made
that.
of
Too
light.
bad she's not a droid, huh? We can't
Pretty
all
much,
be
he
that
has like a
humor you, General.
joint arm
I was one of
attachment.
the Iranian
So,
mechanic corps
think
that
about like the
Monaco.
energy turbines on the pod
I can see how
racer.
you'd forget
It's kind
me
of like
being that
that
was
that
the only
holds
one.
his other arm together.
Huh. I just can't remember. I think I
Or at least that's how I
Too
rationalize
hard.
it.
I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could.
Wait, what?
We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little
Who?
forgetting.
Where were I?
Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. Then you give them a memory
Dude, I
wipe
like this
and they
voice
forget
actor.
for good.
He's got a really smooth voice. He's a smooth talker. This is a romance line that I would follow. Just for that
They'll
voice.
be fine. The pilot's
I don't
more
think
or
you
less
can
unharmed,
romance
and the
him.
old lady,
Damn.
well, she's tougher than she
Always the
looks.
cheeseheads.
You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the
I
last
know
place I thought I'd bump into you.
Vanessa,
So I have to ask,
that
just
Sith
what are you
slave you
doing
saw
here?
earlier, you can romance her, I'm pretty sure.
Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is
And
done for. Scrap.
Roses are red, violets are blue.
if you
Vodka
choose
costs less than dinner for two. Nice.
if you choose a male to play
Feels
as
like
a
my last
male,
time on
you can
Telos.
romance Handmaiden.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
I'm not sure
Nope,
because you
huzzah.
chose a female.
That
You'll
was
get
not the most pleasant
the
landing I've endured.
I forget the
Next
dude's
time we should
name.
perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
Bow to our
You're
tucks and
welcome,
whispered
Kramer.
caps.
You know, if I weren't
That's
such a
awesome.
crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
Ooh. What shot us?
Beats me.
You
No
can't
one's supposed to
romance
be
him,
here but a
you
Zerka
can
research
turn him
team.
into a Jedi.
I
Well,
can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot
Worth a
down by a
shot.
bunch of scientists
Let's do
either.
it.
You know, I caught a glimpse of what
It's
looked like an
lame,
AD tower
though.
when we flew
I
over
feel
the
like
compound.
I'll
Murder
never
looks
be
like
able to
so
turn out
much
or into a
cooler.
Jedi.
Why would a research station have an air defense tower?
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same
Powder
sort of
should
setup.
be allowed. You should have your choice. You should be able to choose any man you want. Look at me. I
Or
should be
woman.
able. Look at my person. She is adorable, and she is kind-hearted, and she is a hard worker, and she has a kind smile. Why are you judging? Your house has an air defense tower. Nice. We need to find our ship.
I can help you find it. I have access to the SHIELD network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck.
What do we do?
We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old
Great.
Athorian research
Should be
station,
allowed to romance
turned
HK.
into a
Yeah.
salvage team staging area.
Fuck yeah, you should be able to take whoever you want. No one can stop me. Well, maybe the ATF. With your air defense tower at your house. Yeah, or the DA. Or your dad. Possibly your dad. Possibly. He might just think that it's a really neat way of cooking.
But first, they
like
have to get
corn.
past your air defense tower.
Yeah, that's right. God forbid they show up with, like, a ground force. Why not? Is there a console at the compound we could use? It won't be an easy hike. It's gonna be a fight.
Zerka freights men and equipment from the landing pad there. If it's there and we can breach the perimeter, there's probably something we can use.
This guy does not seem like a foolhardy, like, I'm gonna go take out Zerka Corp myself because I'm tired of waiting. He doesn't seem like that guy. He seems like the most patient dude ever. Look at his arm.
That's the plan.
That's the plan. See, he's already. On the bright side, my house can be bird free. Oh, my weakness is ground forces. No, you can't shoot all the birds.
That's what you have landmines for.
That's so sad. I'm a ground bird, it's okay. Like a kiwi. He has to be part, and then Kreia is the other part of the party. But I'm supposed to romance AtTON. Isn't he gonna get jealous? Damn. Landmines. I guess this is it. That's the party configuration I want.
Let's go.
Okay, Baldur. Did you see his little, like, funny wiggle? Repulsor strike. That's exciting. Skills. What are your recommended skills, Baldur? Treat injury, repair, awareness, and computer use. That's exciting. Well, we already have somebody who can do repair.
So you're going to keep AtTON with you?
No, Kreia has a good lot of repair.
Oh, Kreia. Okay. I was about to say you don't want to send away your fellow swordsman.
Right. I'm gonna increase his. Why not? I guess fine. Do that. But not as much as they wanted. Kreia is better. She is cool. AtTON doesn't get jealous. He's a big time simp. Dude, King simp is banned on. We can't use that word.
Did they really?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Mama Kreia wins every time. Yep. Poor baby AtTON. Yeah, no,
they must have a huge problem with that.
A bunch that are banned. Not a bunch, but like a fair amount of words banned. And like what gets me is this. Like, okay, everybody needs protections, but like what gets me is that like the words that doesn't look banned. It's only when it's used in like a derogatory sense. So like if you're just talking about, because there's so many women out there who are using like, and so many people who are using simp in like a positive sense. But then there's also, you know, you have to, it's basically a case-by-case determination of like, and also like people who are using like the word virgin, like i.e. Madonna, in like me and my simp friends were at the mall and we went to go for a movie. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. We went to see a movie. See, that's a positive usage. And then, yeah, virgin also, if not used in a derogatory sense, it is fine. And there's another one, incel also is not allowed anymore. But like all of those are insults that you would use. Okay, and maybe there's the effect of not being allowed. Plus they're gonna make it double. Yeah, I don't understand. So like, but all of these words are words that you would use toward likely.
Pardon the intrusion, but having that word banned is the dumbest idea since gloveless gloves. That's all. That's my PSA for tonight.
Gloveless gloves. Thank you, doctor. Like it's just. They're all words that you would use towards somebody who was already harassing somebody else. At least those are the only contexts that I have ever seen it. What the fuck is gloveless gloves? I don't know.
Apparently, this one streamer I watch, Ravenheart, he was talking about his wife, and someone, I think he complimented his wife, or like someone in his chat yelled simp.
Oh. And it's like,
that's just funny.
I don't even know.
Like,
How can she
I think it's just because people just go around using it arbitrarily to slander anybody. Like, no matter what you're doing, they'll call you it.
Yeah, well, it's the thing. It's like you would only use those words against usually like somebody who's already being ridiculous. So okay, Baldur, you seem like I guess we can make you a master gearhead. +3 to repair, security, computer use. I guess he's gonna be like a master super repairer guy, huh? That's cool. We could do 2-weapon fighting with him. What's recommended? Dueling. With just one? With blaster pistols? Is he a ranged guy?
That's what I usually use Baldur as, is a ranged.
Okay. Fair enough. Alright, Baldur. Welcome! Save that shit, because I don't want to awaken the power of Java and HTML. Internet slap! Better with melee? He's better with melee. So, okay, well, I guess we'll set him up for both.
I've been using him all wrong.
Alright, kids. Next time we will deal with that. We're gonna have to raid out because it is almost 2 in the morning and I am tired. And it is time to find somebody awesome. We are gonna go over to this lies. Deception. Oh, look, you can see like half of my tree over here. There's an ornament that you can see there too. Good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna sit in here for a minute, see if we can find anybody who is doing things. We are likely going to be raiding... Yeah, we are going to go ahead and raid somebody who is playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, because I have a feeling a lot of you guys are Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic fan-oronies, and we will do somebody who's doing KOTOR 1, in case the Jeezies is going to stick around and watch everybody.
KOTOR junkies.
Ooh, KOTOR junkies indeed. Let's see. Everybody's got 3 viewers except the raid. Does the raid have a cam? Okay. Like, there's an exciting random. Please keep spoilers. And don't always notice. Way. Modern gen.
Smiling faces galore.
See if any of these are gonna be.
And hope for this works. If not, yeah, I'm gonna restart. But
spilled your drink? Bounty picks up spills quicker, and each sheet is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less than the leading value brand. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
This person is sipping tea.
Doritos!
So that makes me happy. Oh, and he's talking about Doritos, so there's that. No, wait, that was you.
Well, bootleg Scooby-Doo.
That was me.
Right?
And they're talking about bootleg Scooby-Doo.
So, doing
he seems
demolitions
cool.
doesn't like...
Bootleg Scooby-Doo? What the hell?
He's got a funny picture, and that makes me happy. Okay. Alright. He seems cool enough. We'll do it. We'll raid this guy. Yes. Look at all the Doritos. I see. I understand. Whoa, 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 whoa. Scream. I see what you're doing. Having the effects. Blah, blah, blah. MLG. Okay, guys. Segura, let's see. I'm Majora. Alright. Thank you guys so much. This has been just a super fun stream. Thanks for the new follows. Thanks for the raid worm. I don't expect you to still be here at all, but it has been just a pleasure as always. Hanging out, chatting with you guys, and just getting all the poggers taken care of. Right? All the progress done.
Loads of fun.
How you even use that? So, yeah. Thank you, Phantom, KOTOR Sherpa. Peace, everybody. Let's go ahead and raid this dude. I forgot his name already. I'm Majora. I'm Majora, right? Okay. Can you imagine accidentally raiding the wrong person? I've been there when it happened, and it was hilarious. Mugs accidentally rated the wrong person last week because somebody misspelled the name, and we ended up in somebody's chat where you could only like send a comment every 120 seconds. So we all showed up and we had like one chat, and then it was like you can't chat for another however long. We were like, what? And it was somebody's offline chat. It was super weird. Super weird. All right. I had Christmas hat. Nice. Oops. Unrecognized. Because I did. Raid. I'm my giraffe. Bam. Alright, you guys. Have a fabulous, fabulous night. Get some rest if that's on your agenda. Otherwise, watch some great anime. Drink some great coffee. And enjoy your life. Just be awesome. Bye. Good night.